Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
There is no escape! There you
Shine
are,
down.
eavesdropper. No escape! Let me amuse myself. Animal test 6308.
Illusion shattered!
The more, the merrier.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Look at me. Just once more.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
I'll keep this close.
Shine down! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! Take them. I have no need. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. But a momentary distraction.
But I don't want to be a burden.
Wow! These will come in handy!
But a momentary distraction.
Chests appearing out of thin air? This needs research. What was that? Oh, it's gone. Can I go take a look?
Don't let it rain!
Shine down!
Wow, these will come in handy.
Take them. I have no need.
Wow, these will come in handy. Go barbaric, buddy!
But a momentary distraction. But a momentary distraction.
Rumble apart! Drop! Swirl, Mark 2, absorption test.
Get him!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! Take them. I have no need.
An answer from this world? Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift. I feel like running. Go, Barret Bunny!
Shine down! Take them. I have no need. Illusion shattered! All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Shine down!
No escape! Ha! Drop!
Now you shall perish! The world remains constant over the centuries, But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
There is no escape! Ha! Shine down!
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
You want me on your team?
Shame I only get to listen in from the other side of the window and don't get to join in the debate. I'd love to give my 2 cents.
What's up? What's up? Paimon wants in.
Recently, all the customers at the tavern have been debating the exact same topic. Who is the strongest fighter in Mondstadt?
The strongest fighter? Must be someone who can floor a whole gang of hilly churls with just one punch. Then Paimon nominates you. But anyway, is there like a general agreement in the city on who it is, or?
Expecting people to come to a swift and straightforward consensus in the City of Freedom is like expecting fisherman's toast to drop out of the sky. Everyone's got their own opinion, backed up by a unique set of cherry-picked information. But let's be honest, that's what makes the discussion so impassioned and entertaining. Mainstream opinion is polarized, with most people supporting one of two candidates. One is the Dandelion Knight, the other is the Dark Knight Hero.
Ooh, Paimon votes for you. But let's go into the tavern and talk to the patrons. Maybe we'll pick up some juicy gossip.
Oh, I do envy your life of leisure. But don't mind me, of course. I guess I'll just get back to work.
Let's dance.
Come take a look.
Anything the knights can do for you?
Come in, take a seat. You're special.
Yeah. La da da da.
There is no escape! Take them. I have no need. Illusion shattered! Take them. I have no need.
Is this an answer from this world?
Snowball!
No one escapes my sight!
Animal hypostasis emulation.
There is no escape!
Shame!
Illusion shattered! But a momentary distraction. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. There is no escape!
Animal test 6308.
Let it rain! I'll race you there!
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered! But a momentary distraction.
I'll keep this close.
Crumble apart!
Shine down! But a momentary distraction.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Go, go, Barret Bunny! Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75. Starball!
There is no escape! Blink!
No escape!
Now you shall perish!
Look at me. Just once more.
Take them. I have no need. Take them. I have no need. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. Shine down! Absurd! Take them. I have no need. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. but a momentary distraction. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Put your back into it!
Crumble apart!
Torn to oblivion!
Let's end this quickly!
Go, go, Barret Bunny! No one escapes!
Guess this is it.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 6308. Ha! Get it!
It isn't time for a break yet.
Now you shall perish!
This should be fun. Now, my work. Finished. That seemed to work. What an advance.
Starball!
Use this first.
Ha!
I must counterattack.
Stand clear.
Illusion shattered!
Loneliness of death.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Have a load of this.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Let's move.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift. No escape! reward on the road. Absorption test. Get him.
Shine down!
Swirl, Mark 2.
Illusion shattered! But a momentary...
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look. Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. Tired. Stand clear. Crumble apart. Drop.
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape! But a momentary distraction. Take them. I have no need. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
I won't hold you back.
Take cover! Yeah!
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. But a momentary distraction. Shine down! but a momentary distraction. Take them. I have no need. Illusion shattered!
Absorption test.
Shine down!
Shake!
Inazuma shines eternal! Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. but a momentary distraction. But a momentary distraction.
At the ready.
But a momentary distraction.
Drop! Is this an answer from this world? Wow, these will come in handy.
Illusion shattered! Shine down! Insolent! Absurd! Illusion shattered! Insolent! Torn to oblivion! But a momentary distraction. But a momentary distraction.
We can do this!
There is no escape! Shine down!
Crumble apart! Starfall!
Take them. I have no need. Take them. I have no need. Illusion shattered! but a momentary distraction.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift. Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
But a momentary distraction. Take them. I have no need.
I'm coming in! Paimon, coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
but a momentary distraction. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Take them. I have no need. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Need my help as usual?
Yeah, right.
Shine down!
Let the show begin.
escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Let's dance.
Illusion shattered!
Everybody stand back! Huh?
There is no escape!
I'll protect us.
Now you shall perish!
Now that your dream.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Let's dance.
Add Astra at...
The world remains constant. Century. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Rebooting.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Hear your voice. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wandering.
We'd go with you.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wandering in the river. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. Error. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wandering.
The world remains constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Everyone can hear your voice.
Oh? I didn't think I would see you here.
Are these two your friends?
Yes, we had the fortune of meeting not too long ago. They are quite a knowledgeable and talented pair, and a pleasure to be around. Traveler, we were just discussing the history of Rex Lapis. Would you like to listen?
This, good sir, seems not to appreciate the almighty power of the Lord of Geo. As a professional archaeologist, I'm inclined to correct some of his erroneous views. We are discussing the whereabouts of the first Mora.
The first Mora?
As everyone knows, the Lord of Geo taught the ancient people of Liyue the craft of smelting, creating goods that allowed them to develop trade with the early nations of that time. Today, Liyue holds the sole right to cast Mora in the entire continent of Tivat. The world's very first Mora should have been cast by the hands of the Lord of Geo himself thousands of years ago.
According to my research, as well as my own hypothesis, I believe that this coin of unique historical significance has been passed down secretly through the years as a kind of token. For example, perhaps the Qixing who control the Liyue use it in some kind of unknown ceremony they hold when they come to power.
No. My research indicates that the first Mora coin is not such a simple thing. Mora is a catalyst. This we all know. Even today, Mora is used in the mystic arts for its curious properties of weapon enhancement. The world's first Mora would no doubt possess the strongest power. My next historical treatise will boldly expound on the newest findings from my intense decade-long research. That is, that the Lord of Geo used this original Mora as a catalyst to enhance a dagger and a sword.
A dagger and a sword?
Well, buy the book when it comes out to read the full story. For now, I will only reveal this. The one who finds the dagger shall become supreme in Liyue, and the one who finds the sword may be crowned Liyue's sovereign.
I can't say I agree. Let us not speak of the authenticity of the dagger and sword first. But Mora and money came about simply because they are a convenient measure of a contract's value. Rex Lapis just meant for Mora to serve as a catalyst for people to exchange and trade. The world's first Mora is probably just an ordinary coin created by Rex Lapis. As for its fate, the same as all Mora, I suspect. It was simply spent somewhere.
I think that Mr. Hanshua's hypothesis seems reasonable. Mr. Zhongli's argument, on the other hand, lacks any evidence. How can you so easily dismiss the Lord of Geo's profound foresight?
No, I am not debating right or wrong. I am simply stating a fact.
Enough! Do you think you understand the Lord of Geo more than me?
I know but little about history, and I wouldn't dare to brag. But discussion is meaningless if everyone has the same opinion, no?
Well then, answer me this. Long ago, when Liyue Harbor was being constructed, the Lord of Geo taught the people how to build houses. The model home he used to teach them was completely cast from Mora, correct?
That is correct, indeed.
Okay, then tell me. Why would the Lord of Geo do something so extravagant if not because of the mystical power that Mora contains?
There's a simple explanation, really. To the god of wealth and commerce, what material is easier to get than Mora? I mean, I am talking about Rex Lapis.
Excuse me, sir. I have some questions about archaeology. Can we find somewhere quiet to chat? I mean, if it's okay with you.
Oh, it's no problem at all. But may my friend accompany us? Perhaps they could be of some help.
Of course. They can come if that's what pleases you, sir. Let's go. What I'm about to say is a bit disrespectful of the Lord of Geo and would draw a lot of angry looks. So it's best to discuss this somewhere quiet. Your argument just now exhibited a cuteness of speech and thought. Most importantly, you don't fall for the boasting and acting of the others. You remain objective. So I have a question for you. Perhaps you will answer differently from other scholars. Do you think that all the gods that the Geo Archon killed were evil?
Let's not analyze it in terms of good versus evil. Rex Lapis placed great importance on the integrity of contracts. So any gods he killed certainly must have broken some kind of contract.
Right! The Lord of Geo wouldn't kill the innocent.
But when I was doing some research, I learned about the legend of the god of salt. The god of salt, Havria, was a very kind god, but she encountered Morax one day in battle. Morax used a rather underhanded trick to assassinate her.
What? No way!
This bit of history is a long story. But you may not like the truth when you hear it.
Don't worry, please tell me what you know. This event, I've already searched for answers for a long time.
No, it's just... Where should I begin?
Over here, Mr. Zhongli. I've been looking for you. So you're over here all this time.
Put down your weapon and stay back. Otherwise, Paimon's reporting you to the Millilith.
First of all, I'm not holding a weapon. There's no need to overreact now. I'm simply an archaeological researcher from Snezhnaya. I'm not here for trouble.
The Fatui say that every time.
But this time, I registered with the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs. I could show you the official documentation if you want to see it. I will be conducting an archaeological survey here, the results of which will all be shared with the ministry. I heard that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor had a consultant named Zhang Li with immense knowledge of ancient history and archaeology. So I paid Wangsheng Funeral Parlor a handsome amount to hire Zhang Li as my own consultant while I'm in town.
So you mean to say that this is work for the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, yes? Well, since it's work, I don't have a choice. A consultant of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor must respect their duty.
Of course you would be such a reasonable man. Well then, let's head out now, shall we?
Wait, if you are studying archaeology, can I go too? I am also a scholar in this field, so I can help.
That will give us a chance to continue the topic we were just discussing. Oh, and you should tag along too. This experience may be of help to you on your future adventures. It is a story from before the rise of the Seven. Although the god of salt has already perished, it will still be a meaningful experience for your journey.
Wait. This is an archaeological expedition, not a tour group. That's too many people.
But this friend of mine has a treasure-finding talent, surpassed by no one. It will surely be of great help to us.
Oh? What talent?
If my friend espies a treasure chest, they will absolutely find a way to open it.
Hey, Paimon's good at that too.
Well, that is quite enticing. All right then. Well, let's go. There's no time to waste. When the Overlord of the Vortex was crushed by the Jade Chamber recently, perhaps something of interest was washed ashore. An ancient artifact would be good. Traces of ancient activity would be great. But a piece of the god's limb would be even better. Who knows what surprises we may find. This place looks so ordinary. Can we really find anything valuable here?
Huh? Paimon thinks it looks really grand.
I don't mean the scenery, but rather that there should be something out of the ordinary. A big battle did just occur and all. and I don't even know where to begin looking here.
Guyun Stone Forest is actually the perfect place to be if you wish to learn about the gods or the history of the Archon War. Legend has it that Rex Lapis threw spears made of large rock into the sea here, piercing and crushing the overlord of the vortex. After many years of wind erosion, those stone spears have turned into the unique rock formations we see now.
These mountains were the Lord of Geo's weapons?
What we see now is just the part of them that remains. The stone spears hurled by Rex Lapis all those years ago were much greater, both in number and in size. But due to the different angles they landed at, their large centers of mass, erosion by seawater, and years of gravity, many of them have been completely swallowed by the sea. So besides wind erosion, the initial collapsing of the stone spears also played a big part in the formation of Guyun Stone Forest.
Well, a god able to fight one so powerful as Rex Lapis was certainly very strong in its own right.
Indeed. This is where the value lies in research at Guyun Stone Forest. Most of the objects from that time were lost to the sea. But the gigantic waves created by the overlord of the vortex have given those sunken objects a chance to see the light of day again.
So you're saying that if we look carefully, we'll be able to get very, very rich. Rich with archaeological knowledge and historical value, yes? That's all I seek in life. Well, since we brought so many people, I think it would be best to split up and look.
Okay then. I will go with my friend here. Although I have a smattering of knowledge in various disciplines, when it comes to archaeology, I can't compete with the expert here.
Huh? Me?
What's the matter? This is your profession. Why are you so surprised?
I get it. I'll escort him then.
Okay. If we find anything valuable or rare, let's meet on the shore opposite from here. The ancient god probably left behind lots of elemental marks. Following them should make our search much easier.
Well, go ahead then. Use your elemental sight to look for any marks. Think you can bully me?
Let's light it up! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! Shine down! I'm going in! Illusion shattered!
La 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 la. I'll protect us. Why are there enemies here?
Guyan Stone Forest is a place where a god was defeated, and its remnants still affect the area to this day.
Yeah!
Get out of here!
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! Absurd! Remove all obstacles. Take them. I have no need. Illusion shattered!
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Look at you, Spoontail!
Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
They're gathering together here. But why?
See that object in the center? Perhaps it emits the remnant strength of the god. That would certainly attract them. But the hydrominic monsters. I have a contract and must put my personal feelings aside. Go ahead. Defeat them and recover the relic.
Diana Special! I'm a rock!
There is no escape! Illusion shattered!
It's just a stone slab, but its design is quite unique. This should be enough to garner some information. Let's head back.
You call yourself a scholar of archaeology? You can't even recognize this or that. What are you good for?
We all have our areas of expertise. I already tried very hard to explain.
Oh, stop arguing! What in the world happened?
This girl just keeps bragging about how she's an archaeologist, but she doesn't even know anything about the surrounding ruins. I even know more than her. She left me to rely solely on guessing, experience, to find anything valuable to take back. Ugh, what a waste of time.
I've just been researching the god of salt, so I'm not familiar with sea relics. Is that so strange? And you kept asking about how much Mora everything is worth. Can the value of relics only be measured in Mora?
Isn't measuring their value in Mora the easiest way? This also matches the traditions of Liyue, does it not?
Now, calm down. No need to make a fuss. We were able to bring back some intriguing objects. Let's have a look. Oh, what a shame. These objects were indeed washed ashore by the Overlord of the Vortex, but they have nothing to do with the god besides being in the vicinity at the time. This stone slab we found, however, has a mysterious pattern and faint aura of divine power. Perhaps it will be useful for research purposes.
Quick, give it to me. At least we didn't come for nothing. The power of the gods, yes! This is good. Oh, but these other objects are certainly worth a little something, right? It should be enough to cover the cost of hiring you. It's all mine.
So, it's only valuable for research if there are remnants of divine power on it?
Not at all. My quest to uncover the history of the god of salt is because history can tell us about culture and beliefs. But you're just trying to use archaeology to get rich.
Nonsense! I'm a professional archaeology researcher from Snezhnaya. I swear, if I'm lying, may the Lord of Geo strike me down.
Oh, by the way, you probably don't want to sell that teacup.
Oh? Why's that?
That's not an ancient teacup. It's part of Ningguang's collection. It must have fallen here along with the Jade Chamber. So unless you want to mess with the Qixing...
Ah, I see. What a shame. It was of such high quality, too.
See? You do want to sell these objects!
But, so what? Why can't I pursue wealth both intellectual and material? Don't be so simple-minded. All right, then. No need to stay here any longer. I'm rather quite intrigued by the God of Salt, too, actually. Let's go to Saltarai next. I heard that Salterai was once the home of the god of Salt's people. Therefore, there's sure to be loads of valuable relics nearby.
According to legend, the people of the god of Salt, Havria, enjoyed prosperous lives under her protection. But this legend has been around for ages. With the countless scrap collectors and treasure hoarders in the area, there probably aren't many valuable things left here.
Oh, good. That's just great. If I knew it was picked this clean before, I wouldn't have come.
About that, I know there's a ruin deep in this cave here. It's related to the god of Salt, which is actually how the area originally got its name of Salterai. However, the ruin entrance has been sealed by a mysterious power. Nobody has been able to break the seal. I found a mechanism that seemed to be related to the seal, but when I undid the mechanism, the seal wasn't affected at all. So at the moment, the seal's origin and how to break it are very important topics in my research on the god of Salt. I don't know, there's no concrete evidence, but I'm pretty sure the seal is meant to hide some kind of long-forgotten truth. The god of Salt was a benevolent god, adored by the people, not to mention powerful. She wouldn't have any kind of shameful secrets to hide. So, the one who wants to hide some truth is very possibly her killer, Morax.
This doesn't sound like something the Lord of Geo would do, though.
Who cares about all that? It sounds like countless treasures of the god of Salt lie within this ruin, just waiting for someone to find them, right?
You weren't listening at all, were you? Even if there's a mountain of treasures inside, nobody can get in if the seal isn't broken.
Ah, but we have the illustrious Mr. Zhongli with us. He looks like he knows just about everything. A little seal shouldn't be any trouble for him.
This seal seems to be quite ancient. Even Mr. Zhongli may not know all of its secrets.
I may know something about it.
What?
Over the years, I've heard various rumors with bits of knowledge about seals. Although their references seem rather disorderly, they do in fact contain the secret to breaking seals. Let's go take a look at the mechanism Miss Wanyan just mentioned.
Okay, since Mr. Zhongli says so, follow me then. Here it is. There's some debris scattered here that, when put together, look like they definitely had to do with the god of Salt. According to the inscription on the side, if one looks from a certain angle... See that? Although we activated the mechanism, nothing happened to the seal.
That's because there's actually another mechanism that must be activated.
Another?
Let me lead the way from here.
Let's dance.
This place seems familiar. Huh, I remember. I think there's some elemental monuments here. So you're saying they're related to all this? When I investigated the seal last time, I had someone with a vision accompany me. But when we lit up all the elemental monuments, nothing happened.
That's because you don't just need to activate them at the same time, but in a certain order as well. Otherwise, the seal will not be broken. The secret to this puzzle is hidden in the legends about the Archon War. Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. All desolate and devoid of life. Liyue is vast, yet even one haven is hard to find.
To the north, to the east. Do the people of Liyue always talk in riddles?
I think I've heard this saying before.
Certainly you have. And the contents of this saying are also related to the god of Salt. To provide a haven for her people, whose lives had been ravaged by the Archon War, this benevolent god searched all across Liyue. At that time, With the chaotic fires of war engulfing the land, even one sliver of peace was a luxury. And that haven she eventually found is right here. Today, it is known as Sal Turai.
How sad then. In the end, this peaceful place was destroyed by Morax.
Okay, enough with these ancient stories. Now that we have the clue, hurry up and break the seal. Whatever happened doesn't matter as long as we can get inside that ruin.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingse in the north. With this clue, you should be able to solve the puzzle.
Shine down! Illusion shattered! Shine down! There is no escape!
Look! The seal really was broken! Mr. Zhongli is indeed quite remarkable.
It was nothing, really. Now, it's time that people learn the hidden truth lost to time. Before entering the ruin, I have a proposal that will help us prevent the kind of senseless arguing between you two that we saw at Guyonstone Forest.
Okay. What is it?
I propose you two agree upon a contract, stipulating that we alternate who gets claim to each treasure we encounter, with only one object permitted per claim. To show my sincerity, I won't be taking any treasure. This will just be between you all.
Hey! Don't pass an opportunity like this up so easily!
I don't agree. I mean, you want me to split the treasure with this amateur archaeologist? No, absolutely not.
I don't agree either. He will only defile the precious relics left behind by the god of salt. I can't accept this.
Well then, if the contract is not agreed upon, I will no longer serve as your consultant on this expedition. You will have to rely on your own experience to find whatever treasures are hidden in this ruin, as well as traps.
You have the audacity to demand this. Okay then. Even half of the treasure in the long-sealed ruin of the god of salt should be enough to make a fortune.
If you want me to agree upon this contract, so be it. I just have one request, Mr. Zhongli. If we discover the truth behind the god of salt, you must judge it fairly, even if the truth harms Morax's image.
I can accept this arrangement. Well then, let's go.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Take them. I have no need. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. But a momentary distraction. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Are these statues?
No. These are people.
Ugh.
They were probably followers of the god of salt.
How did they become this way?
What in the world is hidden deep in this ruin?
Shine down!
Rise! Gather!
Look at this! It's filled halfway with salt.
Just looks like a fancy salt holder. Seems like the god of salt was a god lacking in treasures.
According to my knowledge, it's no ordinary vessel. Although it is only half full, it is also forever half full. That is to say, it is bottomless.
What? You're saying that even if I pour the salt out, the amount inside won't change?
Exactly.
able to produce endless salt. The god of salt is powerful indeed.
Finally, after all that effort, I've found precious treasure. I claim this as mine. I just need to pour the endless salt into 1,000 or 10,000 bags. I can sell it and make a fortune.
Hey, how can you use a relic of the god of salt for such a shallow pursuit?
If Mr. Clement wants this salt chalice, then the next object we find will belong to Miss Wanyan, according to the contract agreed upon.
Of course, as we agreed. But how can anything be worth more than this rare find?
Since we have a contract, it's no use for me to fight with him.
Then let's move on, shall we?
Solidify! Order guide you! Gather!
Just a simple ruler. It doesn't look to be worth anything.
This, if I remember correctly, this is some kind of measuring tool.
Indeed. But the god of salt imbued it with another power. When you stick this ruler in the ground, the surrounding area will become covered in salt, much like a rising tide covers the earth. The deeper it is stuck in the ground, the more salt will appear. It is essentially a bumper harvest of salt.
What? That's even better than the salt chalice!
Well then, according to our contract, the salt ruler goes to Miss Wanyan.
No, unacceptable. I paid for and organized this entire expedition. Why should I get the short end of the stick? And this girl has been useless. Why would she get anything?
Oh boy, here we go again.
So you are saying you want to break the contract?
So what if I break it? Now that I've seen how the mechanisms in this ruin work, I no longer need you. Let's not forget who hired who here. Why should I let you make the rules?
Because you agreed to a contract. Rex Lapis once said, "Ones who break their contracts shall suffer the wrath of the rock."
That is one of your Liyue gods. I am from Snezhnaya. I
will suffer the wrath of the rock. You may find it rather unpleasant.
Pay your dues.
Stabilize!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
This is order!
Can't run from death.
I shall confiscate your treasure as well. You are not worthy to continue any further into the ruin. Leave this place.
Oh, darn you! Just you wait.
Some archaeological survey. He could only pretend for so long. Yeah, good thing Paimon can smell a liar from a mile away.
Clement's wrongdoing stemmed from greed, yes. But besides greed, there are many other things that may tempt us to break contracts. When people see the object of their dreams, how many are really able to control their desire and follow the contract? I think we should be honest with each other now.
Huh? Be
that in truth, not a single member of this archaeological expedition came here for archaeology.
Why do you say that?
Miss, you lack even the most basic archaeological knowledge, and can recognize naught but a few simple relics. However, you are an expert when it comes to anything regarding the god of salt. You aren't interested in archaeology or relics. What you're really interested in is the god of salt. I believe those legends about the god of salt that you mentioned on the Pearl Galley are passed down between generations at Yinyuan Hall.
Okay, that's enough. Sir, you are indeed a man of great knowledge and talents. I seem to have been right to seek you out once I plucked up my courage. You're right. I'm not a scholar of archaeology. I come from one of the 8 trades under the jurisdiction of the Qixing, Yinyuan Hall of the salt industry. Our ancestors were those protected by the god of salt all those years ago, when the Archon War engulfed the land in chaos.
Oh, right! Now that you mention it, the people of Liyue very seldom use the name Morax.
During the war, Morax assassinated our god out of envy for her power. He left us alone and lost in the world. We hate him! But this is Morax's Liyue after all. And its history is written as he wishes. So I seek proof of Morax's guilt. He has blood on his hands and cruelty in his heart. We agreed to a contract that we will face the truth head on, didn't we, Mr. Zhongli? You must judge this history fairly.
Naturally, of course. But I must add, Liyue is no longer Morax's Liyue. Come with me. All the answers you seek lie ahead.
Solidify! Quake! Crumble! Stabilize!
Look at you, Boozle! Pew pew! Let the show begin.
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha!
I will have order.
La 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 la.
I'm going in! Huh?
I'm a rock.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Diana Special! Oh, I'll protect us.
Quake! Gather!
This is a sword? Aha! It's a broken sword! This is proof! This proves that the god of salt had to fight back against the evil Morax. But sadly, she was defeated. The power of this sword surely is much greater than that of the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler. If we can repair the sword, then we can show the world the mighty power of the God of Salt.
It does look like something left behind after being defeated in battle.
2 pieces of a broken sword. From an archaeological perspective, these are 2 separate relics. According to the contract, you can only claim 1.
Why? We were alternating claims to treasure, true, but Clement is no longer here.
Yes, but the only 1 object per claim clause still holds true. You cannot take 2 relics at the same time.
This logic!
Zhongli, she seems like a good person, and no one is fighting over the treasure. How about you let this one slide, huh?
When there's a contract, nothing can be allowed to slide. If the contract is not followed, then it is broken.
No! If I only take 1/2, then it can't be repaired, and the power of the God of Salt cannot be restored. No matter what, I must be faithful to her. Even if it breaks the contract, I don't care.
So you are already decided? Then there is a price to pay for breaking the contract.
Zhongli!
That is to say, you consign yourself to suffer the wrath of the rock.
That's okay. The God of Salt gave up her life to protect her people. My sacrifice is nothing compared to that. Punish me however you want. Just let me take this proof of my faith.
No, you can't hit her!
Perhaps that punishment would be easier for her, but as punishment, I will tell you the truth.
Huh? The truth? You mean the truth is my punishment?
Yes. The truth that I am about to tell you shall be your price to pay for breaking the contract. I'm afraid to say that the God of Salt, Havria, was not the powerful god you imagine her to be. Rather, she was a small and weak god who yielded to all other gods. When it came to war, she lost, never able to win a seat among the 7.
What?
During the Archon War, the gods of this world used all their strength and cunning to vie for control of Tevat. But Havria instead chose to flee. She thought that by giving up before a fight could start, she could save herself and her people from the war. However, during such a long war, there is no end to the advances of aggressors. After making countless concessions, Havria lost all of her lands, until only one small haven remained.
No! It can't be so.
In her last days, she had not even a single blade to defend her people with.
Not even a single blade? Then, this sword...
This sword is not a relic belonging to the God of Salt, but is instead the murder weapon used to kill her.
Murder weapon? No! That's not true! That can't be true! You're trying to test my faith in the God of Salt.
As I said before, I only state the facts.
Preposterous! You are a follower of Morax! Don't try to trick me!
Hey! Come back!
Indeed. Otherwise, why would I use the truth as punishment? I did not want to tell her such cruel facts. But the contract was broken. Let's follow her deeper into the ruin. There, I fear, we will find something that will leave her no choice but to face the truth.
Are these statue thingies running? will we find ahead?
Salt. And betrayal.
What are all these? What did they see? What did they do? What happened?
Since you do not trust me, let us continue onward. That which lies beyond this door will show you all that happened back then.
Solidify!
This is the scene of the crime. Havria's body dissipated, leaving nothing but these traces of salt. Her dying moments have since been frozen in time to this very day. The story continues that some among her people realized at last that this gentle, kind, but weak god could never protect anyone in wartime. The Archon War was cruel in the extreme. Instead of consigning her to the agony of defeat, they thought perhaps it would be better to give her a quick release.
But what about these statue thingies?
No matter how weak the god, the power that flows forth when they are slain is beyond the strength of mortal coils to bear. Those who could not flee were thus transformed. Those of her people who were untouched by this disaster left for Liyue, where they sought refuge with Rex Lapis. Their descendants feared Havria's remnants and lived in terror that she had laid upon them an eternal curse. So they risked their lives to come here, to break the sword and offer up obeisances in hopes that her anger might be appeased. But they need not have done so. For how could a god who had never once resisted, even till the end, nurse hatred for her people in her heart?
Even if this is so, I can't! This must be a lie. A false history, all of it! Don't you dare try to shake my faith!
Yikes. Zhongli didn't show any mercy this time either.
This is the price she must pay. Yet I would not call it a bad thing. Judging by how she appeared, I fear that she will struggle for a time. But even if she may not escape that struggle immediately, simply recognizing the truth is good enough for now. Indeed. In ages past, Havria's story served as a warning to me as well. Faith in a god who has already passed will do you no good. So it is for Havria. And so it is for Morax also. All right then. Now, would you like to accompany me in taking a trip to Guyanstone Forest?
Huh? What do you want to do, Zhongli?
treading old ground, telling old stories. One cannot help but be reminded of old acquaintances.
Let's dance. I'll protect us.
Now, I mentioned before that many gods of old have been sealed beneath the Guyan stone forest. The Adepti have presently handed Liyue over to mortals, and Havria's time was even further in the past. The Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler that she left behind should not return to Liyue. To leave them here is to let them slumber. And it is also a homecoming. I ended an era with my own two hands. I've always wondered how I should remember that which I ended. History records, but history may be changed. This incident proved that. Time is a mighty force, and history's twist in its flow. I need to find a better way of recording history in order to engrave its truth. Stone carvings were one such ancient method, but unchanging stone, immovable earth, even one such as myself. Someday we may all disappear.
Zhongli.
Therefore, I thought of you, traveler. You are one who crosses the celestial atlas, and who passes through countless worlds. If our history is engraved in your memory, it will one day accompany you into another world. As long as a traveler like you is able to record what happened, then a backup of sorts will exist for times and tides of Tevat.
Sounds like tough work.
Now then, it is time that we consigned both the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler to the sea.
Huh? Why do we need to throw them into the sea?
As I said before, this is the place to which the remnants of many bygone gods are consigned. This includes Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, who the Jade Chamber most recently returned to this ocean prison. Thousands of years ago, the Adepti and I fought against the turmoil that plagued every corner of this land. Guyan Stone Forest, where I sealed many gods with my spears. After so long, naught but folk tales remain. Osial, you and I were foes, but our ancient grudge is but a bygone memory now. May that which Havria has left behind be yours to subsume. And thus another spark of divinity departs from Liyue. My legacy shall now be left to those who come after to debate. I will remain here for a while. I fear that moments of reminiscence like this can only grow fewer. That is a good question. In the past, I might have given you a most specific answer. But now... yes. I suppose I will continue in my role as a consultant at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. But if this journey was to your liking, why don't you come along the next time I am seeking to preserve memories of Liyue's past?
As a matter of fact, there's one that looks perfect for you two. Uncle Dai is one of the foremen at Huishan Hall over in Liyue Harbor. He's hoping the Adventurers Guild can spare some manpower.
What is it we have to do exactly?
I believe you'll be looking for workers.
Ooh, looking for people? Awesome! We're good at that!
I have no reason to doubt your abilities. I'm sure the details can be worked out face to face. If you're willing to accept this commission, head over to the dock and talk to Uncle Dai.
I am indeed. Ah, now then. You must be the adventurers assigned by the guild.
Huh? How could you tell?
By the clothes on your back and the look on your face. Experienced adventurers at that, I'll wager.
Right again! You're pretty perceptive!
In this trade, you need a sharp eye for people, not just rocks. Uncle Dai can see what you're made of from a long way off. Alright, my assistant should be arriving soon, so let's just wait here a moment.
Woo woo! That's why we're here! Now there's someone else taking a cut?
Well, to tell you the truth, this is a very difficult matter. Too much for adventurers alone to handle life here.
So there is someone else! Do you think we're not up to the job?
It just occurred to me that you don't have all the facts. The incident in question happened in a mine, and it's a little out of the ordinary, to say the least. Mines are dangerous places, as I'm sure you're aware. As such, I've enlisted an industry expert to cover all contingencies. Last time I checked, adventurers weren't experts in ore appraisal or geological analysis. With a professional by your side, everything should run smoothly. Besides, this guy's the best in his field. No matter the rock, he'll tell you its value to the nearest mora at a glance. I'd go as far to say that there's not a soul on Tevat that knows rocks better than him. I'd be a fool to not enlist an expert of his caliber.
You're a fool if you think you found Tevat's #1 rock expert.
Oh? And why might that be?
Because Tevat's #1 rock expert happens to be a friend of ours. Ha ha! Didn't expect that, did you? Wait here, we'll go fetch him. Paimon bets Young Lee is listening to the storyteller. Let's head over.
In our last tale, Rex Lapis.
Young Lee, there you are!
Oh. Here for a few tales? I didn't know you two were connoisseurs.
Oh, no, we're here for you. Do you have time?
Ah, something I'm rarely short of.
We need someone who understands geology and ore.
Someone who understands geology and ore.
Take a look around. Is there anyone into that more qualified? The requester claims to have enlisted Tevat's #1 rock expert, but Paimon doesn't believe a word of it. Nobody understands rocks better than you.
You appear to have taken his claim quite personally on my behalf.
Oh, no. It's just... Uncle Dai doesn't know what he's talking about. Paimon just wants to enlighten him.
I see. Well, then it will be my pleasure to accompany you.
Really?
But I should inform you that despite my expertise, I cannot necessarily claim to be a leading authority. We are at all times adrift in a sea of learning. New knowledge should be welcomed with open arms. Still, I imagine I will be of help to you in this endeavor. If we do encounter an expert, I look forward to broadening my own understandings.
Stop being so modest, Zhongli. Well, we got him. Let's head back to Uncle Dai.
Made another handsome sum today.
Uncle Dai, we're back!
Oh, and this must be the friend you spoke of?
Yep. Paimon doesn't know who your rock expert is, but he's got nothing on our guy.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, I do have a claim to some experience in this field.
Uh-huh, so you say. Wait till my guy gets here, then we'll see. It's no use me singing his praises. You'll have to see for yourselves.
Is this the place?
Aha! Speak of the devil. Allow me to introduce my assistant, Kun Jun. Young Kun, these are 2 adventurers assigned to us. And as for this gentleman...
Huh?
Longsheng Funeral Parlor's consultant. Mr. Zhongli. I've heard about you. They say you're a man of great knowledge and many talents. I had no idea I'd be meeting you in person today.
I'm sure I recognize you. Have we met at the parlor? Wait, I've never been to the parlor.
Uncle Dai, aren't you gonna test them?
Huh? I wouldn't know where to start.
Then they can figure out a way to test each other. If Zhongli wins, he's the assistant. If Zhongli loses... never mind. Zhongli won't lose.
A contest? Why, it would be my pleasure.
I admire your enthusiasm, good sir.
I must say, you certainly have the look of an industry expert about you. It'll be interesting to see which one of us wins.
Stop talking the talk and start walking the walk.
I'm just saying it like I see it, which is, incidentally, the only skill I have worth talking about.
So you're an appraiser, Mr. Kunjun?
Well, no. Actually, I've already forgotten what I'm in Liyue Harbor for. I was standing by the side of the road one day when Uncle Dai called me over. He saw me holding a rock and asked me a few questions. He seemed incredibly excited, even followed me for a while. We arranged to meet here.
Huh? How could you forget something like that?
I saw him on my way over to Liyue Harbor, poring over rocks and muttering to himself. He looked to be very familiar with them. I asked him a few questions out of curiosity. To my surprise, he knew more than me, an old mining foreman. In any case, he didn't have any pressing matters and agreed to help me.
So, do you have a poor memory?
Not exactly. Anyway, if it's rocks you need help with, I can most certainly lend a hand. Mr. Zhongli, what do you make of this rock?
A glossy exterior, with a fissure that could only have been left in the wake of a volcanic eruption. If I'm not mistaken, this is a rough gem from another nation.
Ah, a keen eye.
It's no ordinary rough gem. Fragile surface layer, black veining. My intuition tells me that there's high-quality crystal ore inside.
Remarkable! This rock does indeed hail from the vicinity of a volcano. I came across it in a market and snapped it straight up. The seller thought it was some leftover industrial remnant. They had no inkling of the treasure that lay within. Purity and geological rarity alone aren't enough to make a treasure. Some of the most precious crystals contain deposits of water or sand. In the moment of its formation, the crystal hidden within this stone shell captured a pocket of water. For water to be hidden in its depths, like a moon concealed within a mountain, reflecting shafts of daylight that make it through. Now that's a rare treasure.
Such a detailed description, almost like he saw it with his own 2 eyes. Say, you're not trying to hoodwink us, are you? After all, we haven't even seen what's inside yet.
Everything he said is true. Most crystals are born in high-temperature environments. Heat and water aren't natural bedfellows, of course, which is why crystals with water deposits are so sought after. Moreover, this particular crystal contains mountain lake water. A rare find indeed.
Well, if Zhongli says so, it must be true.
I've yet to encounter anyone with a judgment as shrewd as yours, Mr. Zhongli. How did you know exactly what lay within?
I've seen many such stones in my time. I recognized it immediately. I hope you didn't mind me flaunting my experience, Mr. Kunjun.
Of course not. I feel I've met a kindred spirit here today. I hope you will accept my friendship. Uncle Dai, it would be a mistake for Mr. Zhongli not to join us. Trust me when I say that his level of expertise is unrivaled in the trade. You won't come across another of his caliber in your lifetime.
Very well. There is strength in numbers, after all. Everyone, follow me to the chasm. There are men counting on you to find them.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like...
Whoa, this mine is huge!
This is where the incident occurred. 6 days ago, a group of us left the site to attend to other matters. When we returned, the 4 men we'd left behind had vanished. I led a team around the entire mine, but found no trace. That's when I decided to enlist help.
So 4 miners have disappeared.
Yes, there were 10 of us. We lost Long, Bold Sen, Brave Sen, and Mao. I worked with all of them.
Workers in this trade are usually young men in the prime of their lives. Could it be that the 4 of them left for another mine?
Unlikely. There's no other lodging for miles around, and we didn't pass any other mines on the way over.
Huh. Such a huge mine. Did you really manage to explore every corner?
Underground, overground, we left no stone unturned. We tried everything short of digging further into the earth itself. How could 4 sturdy young men just vanish into the bedrock?
We'll need to explore the site ourselves before extracting any conclusions.
Very well. I'll wait here. Please, proceed wherever you'd like. If you come across any clues, let me know straight away.
So strange. How could the 4 of them just suddenly disappear? Did they run away from something? Let's look around first and see if we can find any clues. Over here! What's this? A pile of shirts, some trousers.
A few everyday items. They must belong to Uncle Dai and his men.
1, 2, 3, 4. Huh, that seems right. 10 shirts, 10 pairs of trousers. These must be spares, right? Look, Uncle Dai's clothes are identical.
The 4 of them have been gone for 6 days without a change of clothes.
There's also a few handkerchiefs and some soap lying around. Oh, and some tool belts.
Items for washing one's face before the dawn shift. Mining equipment.
So, they didn't take any supplies.
Correct. Improbable. There are 4 pickaxes missing. It seems likely they left with the tools of their trade. They had time to take their tools, but not their everyday items? Curious.
Huh. Why would someone set off with their tools, but leave their luggage behind?
1, they were working close by and didn't need to move their personal effects. But seeing as they've yet to return, this seems an unlikely hypothesis. Or 2, they were forced to leave and had no time to think about their supplies.
Oh.
It's certainly a possibility. We'll need more clues before any further inference can be made.
If they didn't leave, maybe they were made to leave. Let's make a note and let Uncle Dai know. Kunjun, what do you have there?
Oh, right on time.
Did you find anything?
There's a chunk of ore here. Perhaps there are clues within.
Or, what does it have to do with the disappearance?
Let's find out. I'll give it a try. a moment, please. Okay.
Looks like he's concentrating really hard. What's he up to?
I see 4 men following someone out of the mine. It looks like a child.
A child? What's a child doing in a mine?
I'm not sure.
Also, how did you see anything exactly?
Oh, I don't mean see in the traditional sense. I would appreciate it if what I'm about to tell you remained a secret. It's a little odd. I've never dared to tell anyone before. I can perceive the memories of Or.
Huh?
Perceive? So there's no conjecture at work?
You mean you can put your hand on a rock and boom, it just happens?
I've always sensed that Or contains memories. Sometimes it records events that occur in the surrounding area. All I have to do is touch one and focus my attention, and the memories come to me.
Amazing! So you can find out everything that ever happened there.
It depends on the ore. Some ores have astounding memories. Others, like iron ore and white iron ore, aren't up to much. Their memories are hazy. Core lapis and crystal memories are much stronger. They record more events and in greater detail.
Stone seeing. Fascinating. A rare ability indeed. It was prudent of Uncle Dai to recruit you, Mr. Kunjun.
I'm glad I can be of assistance. Based on what I saw, I believe they followed this path.
This will take us north, away from the mine.
North. Another clue for Uncle Dai. Let's make a note of it.
Excuse me, sir. Are you one of the workers here?
Ah, yes. You must be here about the disappearance. Please, find them if you can. I don't know what happened. The weather was gloomy that day. The foreman left with a few men. I stayed behind with the other 4. After a while, I decided to take a break, just to catch my breath. I ended up falling asleep in the shelter inside. When I woke up, there was no sight of them. I'd only just been speaking with them and suddenly they'd vanished. Maybe I'm next.
So the men that were out working disappeared, with the only one left to tell the tale having been asleep in a shelter. Perhaps an accident occurred on site.
What a scary thought. An on-site accident. We should note that down too. We found some clues. Time to report back to Uncle Dai.
You're back. How are the investigations going?
We found 3 clues in the vicinity. First, there are 4 missing pickaxes, yet everyday items are still in their place. This suggests that your men didn't leave of their own accord, but were forced to.
Forced to? But who would kidnap miners?
Who indeed? Second, there were 5 workers at the mine. One of them left the site to take respite. When he awoke, his colleagues had disappeared without a trace. Those who kept working all disappeared. The one who left early emerged safe and sound. It would appear that the incident occurred on site.
Now that you mention it, I recall Bravo saying that he took a break. Could someone have entered the site and simply walked away with him?
This leads me to my third point. Mr. Kun-jun here made good use of his expert techniques to arrive at a conclusion. It was a child that took your men away.
A child? But there are no settlements here for miles around. There's no way a child would have made it over to the mine.
Unlikely as it sounds, that's our conclusion. Your men were following a child.
Where did they go?
We believe that they followed the road north, away from the mine and toward the ruins.
North? Right. I'll rally my men and head in pursuit. You've been invaluable to the investigation, but leave the legwork to us. If we set off now and make haste, we might be able to catch him.
Not so fast. The incident occurred 6 days ago. Even if they set out on foot, they will have covered a lot of ground by now.
You're right. New plan. I'll lead my search party over to the settlements further out and make some inquiries. There are only a few settlements around here with lodging for the night. We'll go investigate and see if we can come up with anything. In the meantime, you could keep looking for clues. If we don't see each other, let's reconvene at Wangshu Inn tomorrow evening.
Agreed.
All right. Me and my men will get going.
So, they're gonna talk to the people over at the settlements while we keep investigating here.
Correct.
But there aren't any more clues at the mine. Shouldn't we go north?
Wait. I believe we're missing someone.
Huh? Oh yeah! Where's Kunjun? Paimon bets he's still investigating. Let's go find him.
Apologies. I'm conducting a quick search for my own benefit. I'm looking for a precious stone known as Dragonfall.
Dragonfall? Dragonfall is often used in forging. What use do you have for it?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't recall why I'm seeking it. I've been feeling very absent lately. Name and address aside, I'm having trouble remembering things. In fact, I've been feeling extremely anxious, as if there's something I've forgotten to finish. It's an unpleasant sensation.
Oh, Paimon knows that feeling. When you know you've forgotten something, but you can't remember exactly what it is.
I don't even know where to start with it. I've been aimlessly wandering. That day at the market, I overheard a conversation while I was buying something. They mentioned Dragonfall. It sounded so familiar to me, as if whatever it was I had to do was linked to that stone. So, I decided to look for some. Perhaps if I can retrieve some, I'll remember what it is I have to do.
I see. If I am able to during our endeavor, I will help you look for this stone.
Really? Oh, thank you, Mr. Zhengli. You're too kind.
Think nothing of it.
Shouldn't we get going?
Heading north from the chasm, we'll reach Lingju Pass. If this is indeed the path they chose, there will be traces.
Great! Let's have a look! tracks here. These must have been left by the miners.
Let us make our way to the end of Lingju Pass. If there are no footprints there, it would suggest that the miners are still within the pass itself. However, if we find new tracks, we can follow them wherever they may lead.
Hey, footprints!
It would appear that they made their way through Lingju Pass and kept moving.
If we follow their footprints, we should be able to find where they went. Oh no, the footprints end here.
We should inquire with anyone nearby. If the miners came through here, they may well have seen them.
Hi there! Have you seen anyone dressed like a miner around here?
A miner? I'm afraid not.
Let's try someone else. Hello! Have you seen any miners nearby? About this tall? 4 of them?
Stop bothering me. Can't you see I'm cloud watching?
Jeez, a little grumpy, aren't we? Whatever. Let's go ask someone else. Hey there! Seen any miners?
It must have been about 4 or 5 days ago. There were a few men who came through here carrying baskets and picks. I guess that could have been them.
Yeah, that's them!
4 or 5 days ago. It appears that they were moving slower than we'd anticipated. Traversing the geography of Lingju Pass must have held them up.
It was so strange. 4 big guys with lifeless expressions. It was like they were in some sort of trance. And there was a child staggering in front of them.
Huh. This child. Did you see what they look like?
I caught a glimpse. Blue hair, short. I think it was a girl. She wasn't smiling. In fact, she looked very serious.
And they took this road?
Yes, they followed it straight from here.
Let's go after them! you can bully me? Let the show begin.
Everybody stand back! Huh?
Illusion shattered! Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Look at you, Boozle. Ready, steady, go!
Now you shall perish! I'm going in! Let's light it up!
There is no escape! Absurd! Illusion shattered!
Those monsters were so aggressive. They must have noticed me walking through. Before I knew it, they were all over me. Thank you all for saving me. My name is Wanyu. I belong to Liyue's Shengyu Hall. I head up our human culture and civilization research.
Huh? You sure you're not a minor?
A minor?
Yeah, we're looking for a group of 4 strong fellas carrying mining equipment.
I think I saw those people.
Really?
Yes. I set off from Nantianmen the day before yesterday, heading for Lingju Pass. About halfway there, I came across some people. A few men and a child. I was in a hurry. I didn't get a good look. I'm afraid I'm not even sure what they looked like. Apologies.
I think that's all we needed to hear. Thank you.
I hope it's useful to you. I'd better get going. There's a conference I need to attend. Again, thank you all for your help.
According to this scholar, the miners were heading for Nantianmen.
Can we be absolutely sure that it was the men that we're looking for?
A child with a group of adults sounds pretty close to Paimon. But...
Hey, perhaps that rock over there can tell us more.
Aha! Paimon nearly forgot about our secret weapon!
It looks promising. I'll do my best. It's the same group, all right. They followed this road.
Mr. Kunjun, your stone seeing is something I won't forget in a hurry.
I suppose it is an asset, though I rarely find a use for it. But praise from Mr. Zhongli is high praise indeed.
It's a good thing we brought our Kunjun compass along. We would have lost all sense of direction a long time ago.
You think so? I guess it's been a worthwhile trip then. It feels like we're cracking a criminal case. It's a lot of fun.
Be that as it may, we would do well to keep our guards high. 4 fully grown men in a trance-like state. walking ceaselessly day and night, over hills and mountains, led by a child. This is no ordinary incident.
Oh, you're quite right, Mr. Zhongli. We should have our wits about us.
That's not all. Our scholar was attacked by Geovishap hatchlings, but the level of aggression they exhibited was unusual. We have encountered many clues along the way. So far, they've pointed us in the right direction. The miners headed in the direction of Nantianmen the day before yesterday. From here, they would have had to navigate a perilous mountain road. If their destination is indeed Nantianmen, we should be able to catch up with them.
Great! No time to lose!
I left a mark in the vicinity just now. If Uncle Dai does pass through here, it should guide him to us.
Clever thinking! A classic Zhongli move!
There's a basket lying here, too. This must be one of the miners.
Hey! Hello? Can you hear us?
Judging by his appearance, he must have collapsed from exhaustion.
Should we wake him up?
I can still dig.
Sounds like he's whispering something.
It seems that he thinks he still has work to do. Something's not right. There's a camp nearby. We should take him there and monitor his condition before deciding our next move.
Let's dance. How is he? He won't die, right?
He's worked himself into a stupor. Thankfully, he's not in serious danger.
Paimon heard him talking about digging for something. Did he dig himself into this state?
It's certainly a possibility.
It looks like there's something in his pocket. Are these ore fragments? I just witnessed the memories within these ore fragments. This person brought these fragments out of the mine. He's one of the 4 that we're searching for.
How he came to be here is what we need to understand.
So he was kidnapped and then abandoned here. But if they didn't need him, why bring him all the way out here?
Unless something happened. Something that led him to fall behind.
Ugh. Paimon's had enough. This is too mysterious.
Oh, wait a moment. Seeing these fragments has jogged my memory. I have something for you.
What is it? Ooh, is it a present?
Something for us?
As I mentioned, before I met Uncle Dai, I was in a daze. After setting out with you on this case, it feels like a fog is lifting. I was so happy when Uncle Dai enlisted you to help. I would never have managed to track down these clues by myself. These are some crystals that I bought from the market. Not any old crystals, mind you. This purity is extraordinarily rare. One for each of you.
A memory, if you will.
It's beautiful. Oh, and the colors change as you turn it. It's like a different crystal from each angle.
But of course, take it. And this one is for Mr. Shangli. Huh? Is something wrong? Not to your liking?
On the contrary. I just hadn't anticipated receiving a gift during the current circumstances. But thank you. I will take good care of it.
I'm pleased you like them. It's nice to be able to give a gift that others can appreciate. Oh, I see more rocks over there. You should all get some rest. I'm going to scan the surroundings. Perhaps there are more memories to uncover.
You sure like rocks, huh, Kunjun?
Ores are the crystals of the earth, the sediment of time itself. I feel at peace among them. Get some rest and call me when you're ready to set off. I won't be far.
Rest easy. I surveyed the area. There's no danger here. Oh, however, there is something I wanted to discuss with you.
Huh? What's with the seriousness all of a sudden?
Traveler, does Dragonfall mean anything to you?
You mean the ore that Kunjun's looking for? What's so special about it?
Dragonfall is an incredibly rare ore used in forging. The majority of regular crystals are formed in high-temperature environments. Dragonfall, on the other hand, is formed as a product of elemental reactions.
Elemental reactions can produce material objects?
Indeed they can. However, only a minority can survive for long periods of time. Dragonfall first emerged in the midst of a great battle, thousands of years ago. Powerful clashes of elemental energy gave birth to elemental crystals. When the fighting ceased, these geological remnants were miraculously preserved. And yet they are crystal creations all the same. Few and far between, relatively unknown. A few hundred years ago, they were virtually mined into obscurity. Why is it then that a citizen of Liyue now wishes to strike upon ore that has long since vanished from the earth?
Yeah, if he knows of its existence, surely he knows all of it's already been mined. Weird. Paimon doesn't get it.
There are those in the mining trade who retain a keen interest in Dragonfall. But for someone like Mr. Kunjun, whose motivations for seeking it are unclear even unto himself, it's practically unheard of.
Ulterior motives? Is he a villain?
A conclusion that is presently impossible to reach. We must watch and wait. Don't forget, rescuing those miners is the primary objective. As for anything else, sooner or later the tide will reveal the lie of the land. We're drawing closer to our goal. I believe we should continue to follow this road through. Now that we've found one, the others won't be far away. When you're well rested, call Mr. Kunjun over to us. We still have more investigation ahead. We should ensure this miner is settled here at the camp. Once we've brought this matter to a close, we can return and attend to him. I suggest we leave a note for Uncle Dai. If he does find the camp, he'll know what to do.
No problem. I'm done here.
Any results, Mr. Kunjun?
There are many beautiful rocks here, but nothing out of the ordinary. I couldn't find any clues. Then again, the memories of ore can shift with the passage of time and the changing of the environment. Difficult to say. I feel that ore memories tend to be from the recent past.
So there's never any ancient memories?
Rocks endure, but as eons pass, their memories are erased. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion or thought.
That makes sense. It is the same for people.
Indeed. Let's keep going. Wow. Such an immense tree.
And there's so many mysterious-looking crystals up there, too. Amazing!
This ancient tree. Let's conduct separate investigations. I'll take that area. Perhaps. All right then.
Kunjun, can you see anything worth investigating?
Well, there is this stone tablet here.
Doesn't seem very interesting. Paimon's gonna look over there.
Huh. It's worth a try, surely. Let me see. Oh! This is...
Hey, what's wrong?
just a bit lightheaded. It's past. Nothing to worry about. Not yet.
Whatever. Paimon's going to investigate over there. Why don't you climb the tree and have a look? If you don't try, you won't know. Anyway, you'll be able to get a good look at our surroundings from up there.
You think so?
When has Paimon ever come up with a bad idea, Wait a minute. Paimon can fly. All right, Paimon will go. You wait here. Paimon will...
All of you, come here.
Huh? Zhongli's voice came from behind the tree. Did he find another clue? Quick, let's go see. Maybe he found another miner.
This has been newly dug. It would appear our answer is up ahead.
Is that a voice coming from the tunnel? Someone else go first.
Compose yourselves. I will lead us in. There is an unusual presence emanating from inside the tunnel. Prepare yourselves and tread lightly. This is...
The missing miners are here. What are they digging for?
I'm afraid that this whole tunnel is the fruit of their strenuous labor.
That gate. Has it been there all along?
Digging a tunnel to this ancient seal. Had they not been discovered, they would undoubtedly persevere to the gate.
So behind the seal, there's... can't hurt them! What type of monster is this?
Morax, you arrive at my doorstep of your own volition. Excellent. Taking revenge for sealing me away will be all the easier.
So, the little girl is your power incarnate. But if you recall, Ishtaha, this is not how we intended for events to transpire.
Waste not your words. Your life is mine.
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha!
Stabilize!
Let the show begin.
Shine down!
Shake it and stir!
Face me!
Yeah, gather! Hoocha!
Crumble!
Yeah!
Pew-pew! Can't handle your drink, huh?
Adventure time! Ha!
There is no atonement for 1,000 years.
Solidify! This is order.
Rock to dust.
Crumble.
Sooner or later.
Gather.
I'll protect us.
Solidify.
Illusion shattered!
Enraged Earth will not absolve
There is no escape!
Let's dance.
Solidify.
Is once not enough? You would forsake me again?
If that is what you choose to believe, so be it. He who bears the weight of memory is destined to shoulder the burden of truth, as it ought to be. Solidify!
Let the show begin.
Let's light it up! Shine down! Now you shall perish! Everybody stand back!
Be crushed!
Order guide you!
Enraged Earth will not absolve you!
Illusion shattered!
Rise! Stabilize!
Morax, you think you can destroy me?
Solidify! I will have order. Crumble.
Crumble.
Gather.
Shaken and stirred!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Be crushed! The enraged earth will not absolve you!
Quake! Solidify! This is order!
Look at you, Foozle!
Rise! Stabilize!
Rock to dust! Sooner or later! Morax, 1,000 years after you sealed me underground, you return for the second time.
You should call it by its name, Ajdaha. Fate.
Fate? Fate? So here lies the wisdom of the gods. Destroy all deemed redundant. Enlist tyrants to ravage the wilderness.
No. You have forgotten.
That voice!
Ajdaha.
Huh? Kunjun?
Morax. It's been a while.
You're...
Ajdaha. The very same.
During the battle, you imbued us with your power.
Yes, it was all I could manage. Forgive me for concealing the truth, traveler. There were things that only became clear to me upon reaching this tree. Allow me to elaborate. I am not Ajdaha the whole, but a fragment. Heaven and earth, yin and yang, opposing forces. You can consider the existence of me and the Ajdaha you see there to be a reflection of such polarities. We are a schism of the will of Ajdaha.
So there are two Ajdahas?
No, it can't be. That's impossible.
When the seal loosened, your power manifested in this world as a child. With this new identity, You were able to vent about the forces that suppressed you. But would anyone listen? Would they even care? That's when it occurred to you. The loosening of the seal constituted an opportunity to strike back. Kidnapping the miners was all in aid of digging to the entrance to the seal itself. Your plan was to launch an attack on both ends, from outside and within, thereby fully destroying the seal.
The audacity! Are you insane? If you truly are a part of me, how is it you find yourself standing on the side of the betrayer?
I was another power awakened with the loosening of the seal. Too weak to reincarnate, but strong enough to possess a human body. I was barely conscious. I couldn't remember who I was. Only the past would elicit a reaction from me. But my aim was clear. Find Morax, and aid him in stopping you.
I had sensed that something was amiss when you mentioned Dragonfall. Had your power been but a little stronger, I would have recognized you.
Don't blame yourself. I have changed beyond all recognition. Only when I touched the stone tablet did I truly remember. It's been so long. A secret beyond all comprehension of youthful humanity and ancient dragonkind. Morax, do you want to tell the tale?
There would be no harm in it. The decision is yours.
You haven't changed. Then allow me. Ejdaha was once a friend and ally of the Geo-Archon Morax, with a lifespan far exceeding that of mankind. However, that which is derived of the Earth is no more or less than the Earth itself. The memories of rocks do not last long. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion. But as time passes, so these memories fade into obscurity. Erosion is the world's greatest destroyer of memories. Erosion ground Ejdaha's consciousness into oblivion. Slowly, he forgot the face of his old friend, and his memories of defending Liyue Harbor disintegrated. Ejdaha, now incomplete, became irascible, aggressive.
What would you expect? It was humanity that attacked the ley lines that sustained me.
This much is true, which is why you attacked the chasm, why you waged war against Morax. In the beginning, in order to open up new territory and increase production, the citizens of Liyue came to the mountains to mine. Overexploitation caused the ley lines to quake, which brought untold suffering to us. Erosion made us even more savage. No matter how we struggled, we lost the ability to coexist with humanity. We lost all reason. Morax shared with us some of his power to prevent further erosion, but it was futile. Everything returns to dust. It is the natural order, an unstoppable force. And so, we became you. And from your will, I emerged. I am your final contract. Witness the promise between Ejdaha and Morax. You can hate me, but you cannot deny me.
No! No!
I am the remnants of Ajdaha's benevolence, the echo of a contract set in stone. I harbor a willingness to go further, a willingness to coexist peacefully with mankind.
No, no! It is I, Ajdaha, forged of elemental crystal, bearer of the weight and memories of the earth, older than the mountains and the oceans that decides. I will not swear allegiance to this insect.
Morax is not an insect.
A lord over insects is nothing but an insect in turn.
You forgot yourself. Nobody held Morax in higher regard than you or I. That which you have forgotten, I hold here in my heart. If you are the memory of the Earth, then I am the memory of coexistence. Of coexistence with humanity. All powers under heaven, rise and fall of land and sea.
A star appears within the wild. A sun ascends as bright as jade. Strange. What is this feeling? And all this?
You are spent, and I will soon disappear. Before I do, heed these words. In the wilderness, snow falls on a spring day. In an instant, it will melt. Even where it is fleeting and leaves no trace. Even where it will never fall again.
No! That isn't true! I don't accept this as fate!
Perhaps it isn't, but it remains an inevitable misfortune.
More axe!
The little girl vanished!
Are you satisfied, Ajdaha?
I had to make amends. Satisfaction had no part in it. So, Morax, you call yourself Zhongli these days?
I do.
Well, I'm afraid old habits die hard. To me, you're Morax.
As you please.
I never did forget your gift of sight.
I hardly lifted a finger. Think nothing of it.
And yet, you could see. You wouldn't know the yearning of a blind dragon, searching for the sun. A pair of eyes, from Morax to Ajdaha. This, I will remember this.
Your power is nearly spent.
Perceptive as always, my friend.
Shall we get going, you and I?
Surely the pressing matter is still that of the miners trapped outside the seal.
Indeed. Hence the need to get going. To fix the damage left in your wake.
Straight down to business as always. Let's go.
Huh? How did we get here? We need to go back and check on the miners!
So there you are. My men and I found your clues and followed them straight here. We found Mao in a tent at the campsite unconscious. It seems he'll be okay. Sadly, we found no trace of the other three. Huh? Young Kun, what is...
Nothing. Pay it no mind. Those 3 miners are over there, in that cave.
Cave? What happened?
They're exhausted, but not in danger. Don't worry.
Right. Well, thank you, all of you. I better go and see how they're doing.
So you're taking them back to Liyue Harbor?
That's right.
Can I come with you?
No problem. You rescued my men. I'll be happy to assist all of you in any way I can. I'll be back soon. I need to assess their condition.
Kunjun, we should be calling you Ezdaha. You're coming back to Liyue Harbor too, right?
Not I. Merely this body. Once I'm gone, the true owner will accompany the miners back to Liyue. Kunjun hails from a family of famous artisans. He too will be famous in time. It would be a shame for someone of his talent to go missing.
You always did have a great admiration for blacksmiths.
Curious how swords and daggers are blind, yet their creators see so much. Perhaps empathy is mankind's proudest achievement after all.
Ezdaha, I am no longer the Geo Archon.
I can sense it.
Today I am just an ordinary citizen of Liyue.
Even you met such a fate. Let's get the difficult part out of the way. I cannot guarantee that I won't be awoken a second time.
No matter. If that day comes to pass, Liyue must prepare itself to face you.
And how will Liyue fare without Rex Lapis?
Even without a god above, this remains a nation of men. I was once their god. I ought to be here to witness their rise and fall.
All life is shaped and then ground away by the endless flow of time. You were always the strongest among us, yet it would seem that even you have been eroded. That's unimportant. Fate is ordained by heaven. Even if our mission had already concluded, it would be cowardly not to strike out on the road of departure. You may live forever, doomed to a lonely existence, yet even this is temporary. When you reach the end of time, those people, those past and future relationships predetermined by fate, they will be waiting for you.
I do not pretend to match your rhetoric when it comes to the subject of a life long lived. I fear that the life of an elemental being is longer than any in this world.
Were it not so, you would have killed me long ago, and would not be having to face me again now.
You've brought a smile to my face. When all is said and done, a reunion between old friends is an auspicious occasion.
That day in the chasm, did you hesitate?
A heart of stone is a heart nonetheless. but I am the god of contracts, and was for a time a god of the people of Liyue.
You chose justice, but did not forsake your kindness. You came to me not as an assassin, and so I was willingly sealed away.
The movements of the Earth Dragon can tremble the earth and shake the heavens. With your abilities, even at my full strength, I struggled to confront you, let alone seal you away.
Hence my inception. Do not forget that I was there with Liyue's founder. The face may have changed, but the content of the contract remains intact. Old friend, god of contracts, I hereby honor our agreement.
Thank you, Ishtaha.
My life is nigh on eternal. I will go on with the infinite flow of time. And you, Morax, you too will live for many a day to come.
You're leaving?
If it is fated, Morax, we will meet again.
Yes. Don't be alarmed. He's only asleep.
Whoa, that was so weird. It was like he suddenly became another person.
In fact, we have yet to meet the real Kunjun. He was. Centuries may have passed since then, but events from 1,000 years ago remain crystal clear in my mind.
In our last tale, Rex Lapis was walking alone in the mountains. He heard a remote voice, unlike any other, coming from a crack in the earth.
Most of the ancient geo life forms that live below Liyue are blind, having not seen the sunlight for an age.
The voice was sometimes sad and song-like. Other times it was loud and thunderous. The Lord of Geo searched here and there before finally unearthing a strange stone from the bedrock.
That's how Ishtaha was. I answered his wish and took him above ground.
The Lord of Geo took pity on the rock spirit and carved it into a magnificent work of craftsmanship, a vivid representation of a dragon.
I bestowed him with a pair of eyes to see the world and came to an agreement with him.
With his fingers, he made 2 eyes. Quicker than words could tell, lightning flashed and thunder roared, and a living, breathing dragon soared into the clouds.
I agreed to let him live among the people above ground. But if the day ever came when he brought ruin to order, he would once again be sealed in the dark.
The dragon accompanied the Lord of Geo, fighting campaigns alongside him in the 4 corners of the world. We have a saying to eulogize these events. The crash of a spear brought billowing dust. The mountains and waters made way at the sound. The sight of a dragon bestowed with a touch the promise of rainwater blessing the ground.
A 1,000 years ago, Ishtaha attacked the chasm. I tried to obstruct him, fighting him tooth and nail down the length and breadth of the mine. Finally, I brought him down and sealed him underground. During that battle, Dragonfall was born. Ishtaha could sense the stone. Subconsciously, he wanted to use it to find me. Despite being the victor, I could not claim to be stronger than he, and in his heart, he still retained an ounce of goodwill towards me, towards Liyue, towards life above ground. He was willing to be sealed away, but as the erosion set in, he forgot. Even I cannot avoid it, but there is something I understand better than most. When the door opens, it is time to leave. The greater the power, the greater the danger erosion may bring about. The millennia may come and go, but even a stone may tire. Personally sealing away an old friend. This is just one form of erosion I have endured. People abandon and surrender the things they love to pursue the right path. Perhaps this is the erosion imposed on me by the heavenly principles. That I was a god of mankind. My identity may change, but my eyes will bear witness to the history of humanity.
You still care a lot about Liyue.
Call it part of my duty. I must thank you both.
No worries.
Oh? About what?
Oh yeah, Paimon nearly forgot. So, not long ago, we met a guy called Dane. He told us about Conria and the punishment of the gods. That's when we realized that those events were connected to the person we're searching for. Zhongli, you're a god. You've lived through thousands of years of history. Surely you experienced the incident?
I cannot say.
Why? You can't even give us a thread of information? This is so important to us.
I understand, but I must apologize. This is my contract.
You mean another past grievance? Like the incident with Ejda? Too painful to talk about?
It was signed before it all began. I have always honored the contract, and kept my silence.
How can you be like that?
You two are friends to me. I can assure it brings me no pleasure to disappoint you. But as the god of contracts, I cannot go back on my word.
Would you be ready to find out?
It appears your understanding of this world continues to grow. There are many events of ages past, many secrets that lie hidden. They have been eroded by time, forgotten by the people, abandoned. But you are capable of finding them and bringing them into the light. Those who come to witness will witness. Those who are born to remember will remember. If you take the same road as that person, there may be more difficulties ahead. But as long as you firmly believe that you are on the right path, everything has meaning.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. Go, Barbara, go!
Be safe. May the animal Archon protect you.
Come in, take a seat.
Hi! Are you here to try Mondstadt's famous wine, too? The strongest fighter of them all? That would be Jean, obviously. Why? Grandmaster Jean is so strong. She can take out a ruin guard with just a few slashes of her sword. And she could wipe out the 3 Hilly-Churl tribes at Dada Upa Gorge all by herself. Otherwise, we wouldn't have such a carefree existence with nothing to do.
It's true that Jean makes people feel they're in safe hands. Meanwhile, this guy is drunk as a skunk.
Hey, I'm doing some adventurers training. Alcohol tolerance training, to be precise. Want to join me? You want to know who I think the toughest fighter is? In my opinion, that would be the finest adventurer of them all, Stanley. Guildmaster Cyrus is up there with the toughest, too. But only Stanley can take on the bloodthirsty beasts of the Mare Javari.
Bloodthirsty beasts of the Marjavari? Sounds terrifying. Do you think you'd be scared if you were faced with one of those? Yeah! Bam! Wham! Pow!
What'll it be today? The strongest fighter? I don't pay much attention to that sort of thing.
Huh. Paimon thought bartenders had some kind of special information sources. Exactly! That's what Paimon was getting at.
I have no involvement in any intelligence gathering operation. But if you made me pick someone, it would be the Dark Knight hero. I've heard some stories about him. Apparently, he once rescued a city dweller from the Abyss Order.
There it is! The barman's top secret intelligence! Speaking of the Abyss Order, their minions are really stirring up trouble all over the place, aren't they?
Hey, amigo. Do you want to hear my latest composition? I put my whole heart into it, and also my soul. How about it, amigo? Huh? The most macho in Mondstadt. She's a little girlie who wears red. That's right. I found this out one day about half a month ago, when I went up to the Storm Bear Mountains looking for inspiration for my new song. Guess what happened?
What happened?
I witnessed the most powerful destructive force I have ever seen in my life. I'm telling you, it completely changed the whole landscape in that part of the mountains.
Holy moly!
I was hiding behind a bush and I saw this little girlie in red clothing running into the distance, leaving a trail of destruction in her wake. But I don't know if anyone will believe me.
Now that you mention it, the idea of a tiny little girl wielding that much destructive power is a little far-fetched.
You want to know what I think? I think she has a treasure nobody else knows about. Maybe even the most powerful treasure in all of Mondstadt.
Did you say treasure? Did Paimon imagine that, or did you hear it too?
It's just a guess. I mean, no. It's a bard's razor-sharp intuition. How can you say such a thing?
So, this girl, what's her name?
I do not know her name. I do not see her often in Mondstadt. Hey, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Doesn't sound like much to go on. But thanks for your intel. Patton was right about one thing. everyone's got their own opinion and can't be persuaded, how are we ever gonna find out who Mondstadt's strongest fighter is? Eureka! Paimon's got it! Let's go see what Jean says. Bet the Knights have got an official ranking table for this kind of thing. Guess it depends if they counted all your shenanigans or not. Don't worry, though. Paimon has full confidence in your abilities. Sorry to bother you. We're collecting intel on the strongest fighter in Mondstadt. Do you have, one of those official Knights of Favonius verified ranking table thingies?
Strongest fighter in Mondstadt? Huh. I am sorry, but I cannot help. I do not have any relevant documentation on that topic.
Oh, well that sucks. Paimon was hoping she would at least make the top 5.
Well, although I do not have the data to make such an assessment, I will say that my faith in our honorary knight's abilities has never wavered. Which reminds me, recently one of the Abyss Order's mages has been active near the city, although he is keeping a low profile. If you are staying around Mondstadt, please be on the lookout for danger. Given your, well, high-ranking fighting strength, I trust you will be able to help keep the area safe.
Awesome! After she beats the Abyss Order, she'll climb up that ranking table faster than she climbs up all those cliffs! Well, either way, smashing the Abyss Order to bits is the right thing to do!
I like your enthusiasm. It is infectious. But be careful out there.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. I'm not hurt. Sorry for bumping into you.
Hey, look! There's some writing on here. Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jean can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed?
Yikes! Mr. Kaya wrote these down for me. They're, survival rules.
Survival rules?
Yeah. Rules that I must absolutely never break under any circumstances. Otherwise, something terrible would happen. Yep. Ah, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Klee.
And Paimon's name is... well, Paimon.
I've heard all about you guys. You're the honorary knight who helps Mondstadt.
Wow! More recognition, yay! Paimon is so happy right now.
I heard it from Amber. But wait, no, there's no time for this right now. I'm dealing with a big emergency. I grabbed my map and ran as fast as I could all the way here. The treasure I buried in the Whispering Woods, it's gone.
Did you say buried treasure? And she has treasure. Seriously? Clay gets Six-Finger Jose's vote for strongest fighter in Mondstadt? What is wrong with people? Lost treasure is a big deal. Let us help you find it.
Yay! Thanks, you guys. Here's where the map says the treasure should be. I put a circle around it. I also put a wooden sign in the ground at the place where I buried it, to make it easier to find.
Paimon is starting to understand how this treasure went missing so easily.
Come on, Miss Honorary Knight, let's go!
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Your treasure's gone, but you seem oddly happy.
Well, Razor and Albedo seem really big. So Clee does not disturb them. And now Clee has new friends. I never thought I'd have a new big sister to help me. I'm so happy.
I'll protect us.
We're here! This is the place! Look! This is where my huge treasure was buried!
And where there's now a huge empty hole in the ground. It's an abyss mage! Hey, maybe he's the one Jean was warning us about. What's that in his hand?
My treasure!
What?
I see the little girl has brought her friends with her. Time for a change of plan.
Hey, you! If you think you're so tough, get back here and fight!
What's an abyss mage? I play in the forest all the time, but I've never seen one before. He looks so cute, soft, and fluffy. I want to pet it.
Game's up! Now hand it over!
Oh, you fools think I would give this up so easily after what I've been through to acquire it?
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Illusion shattered!
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Careful, Cleve. Don't be drawn in by it. Abyss mages are the bad guys.
Oh, that's right. Grandmaster Jean says that stealing is wrong.
Freeze!
That girl's lucky she didn't come alone. Otherwise, I...
Think you can bully me? Shaken and stirred. Can't handle your drink.
Huh. Everybody stand back! Huh?
Torn to oblivion!
But if we could just get him to give it back.
Whoop. Where'd he go? The Abyss Mage. He just disappeared. What's going on?
Get out of here!
A gateway to a domain! The Abyss Mage must have snuck inside! Klee, do you need a rest? Why don't you wait here while we get your treasure back for you?
No! I'm coming with you. It's my treasure that Mr. Fluffball stole, and it's up to me to get it back. Don't worry, Klee is a big girl. Come on, Miss Honorary Knight, let's go!
Think you can bully me? Foxy, wow! Boing, boing, boing! Diana Special! Yeah!
I'll protect us.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Blazing Delight! Jumpy, jumpy, go!
La la la. Woo!
Boing, boing, boom!
Let's dance.
Foxy, wow! That really hurt!
I'm going in! Huh?
Shaking ass dirt!
Shine down!
Pew!
Come on, we can do it.
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Blazing Delight! Can't handle your drink! Come, yeah!
Help protect us.
Get out of here! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Ha! Illusion shattered! Everybody stand back! Get out of here!
Boing, boing, boing! Da da da!
You followed me. I must say, I'm impressed. But this is as far as treasures you will get.
Oh yeah? What are you gonna do?
Oh, the human proclivity to gossip has provided us with everything we need. We learned that your little red friend had in her possession the most powerful treasure in all of Mondstadt. That treasure is now in my hands. There is nothing you can do. Now your precious treasure shall be your undoing.
No, wait! Don't touch it!
Oh, how you fret now your predicament is finally clear to you. Now, what have we here? A flame symbol.
No! I broke the survival rules. Explosions can hurt people. Jean can be dreadful. This is it. This time I'm done for.
Wait! So Klee's treasure is a bomb? No wonder Klee was rumored to be the strongest fighter in Mondstadt. Paimon, for one, is never picking a fight with her, ever. Hold on. Why has she gone and run off? Seems like it. Well then, let's head to the Knight's headquarters and report to Jean. Let's dance. Klee? You're here too?
I turned myself in.
Huh?
My bomb. I hurt someone. I broke the rules. I'll never see the light of day again.
Klee, I need you to answer me. You said someone was injured. Where are they? Why is that?
But Mr. Fluffball was only a thief. He didn't deserve to blow up.
Hey, come on now. Paimon already told you that the Abyss Mages are the bad guys. And actually, they're the worst kind of bad guys you can imagine. They don't just hate the good guys. They hate all people. Their enemy is humanity itself.
Mr. Fluffball was a bad guy on purpose? Mr. Fluffball is the enemy of humanity? What? I don't get it.
This was an oversight on my part. I did not tell you these things before because you are still young. In fact, the Abyss Order is a hostile force in Mondstadt, which has been unusually active lately.
Aha! That's it! Paimon understands now. They were tracking down poor Klee because they heard rumors about her treasure. Just like the way Paimon's first reaction was to try and get her hands on... no. To try and get the facts on the treasure.
So, does that mean
In light of your contribution on this matter, I will allow you to take part in the next Ludi Harpastum.
Ludi Harpastum? Whoa! Miss Honorary Knight, you've gotta come too!
Whoop-de-doo! It's a happy ending!
Except...
Except what?
Klee, where did you hide the treasure to begin with?
Were
you trying to blow up the fish in Starfell Lake again?
I wasn't! I swear I wasn't!
She's giving us that look that means play along.
Klee?
I'll see myself to solitary confinement.
Paimon bets Klee must get bored in there all by herself.
Hello.
Guess who?
That's Paimon's voice I hear. Ooh, yes, please! Wait, no, I can't. Klee needs to be a good girl and think about what she did. Stop tempting me. Anyway, while I'm grounded, I'm making an extra special new treasure, the Ludi Harpastum version.
When you say treasure...
I made it into the shape of a harpastum and everything. It'll look so cute. Just wait for Ludi Harpastum. Oh yeah, they're gonna love it.
Yeesh, if Jean was listening to this, Klee might find herself grounded for an awful lot longer. Look over there! She's all by herself, right? Because she's acting as if she's talking and laughing with somebody else. Paimon's creeped out. What? You mean you used to act like that too? So is this an invisible friend who hangs out with you sometimes? Or do they just exist in your imagination? Imagination. Oh, you must mean imagined friend, right? Why didn't you just say so? So, this imaginary friend of yours, when does Paimon get to meet them? Seriously? So, imaginary friends just disappear when you grow up? Oh, Paimon was looking forward to meeting yours. Hey, don't suppose your brother has an imaginary friend too? No way! You guys are so lucky! Because they have this game in Liyue. Have you heard of it? It's a 4-player game, but it seems you guys could play it with just the 2 of you.
Oh, Traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
Tone-deaf bard. What are you doing here?
I'm here because Lisa has been making some exciting new contraptions.
Why does the thought of Lisa's contraptions make Paimon so nervous?
Come now, that's no way to speak about the elegant Miss Lisa. For this particular contraption, Lisa had to import some dangerous materials from Sumeru.
Dangerous?
That's right. Looks like a monocle, but actually it's called an Ernama detector. Sadly, Lisa isn't able to use it herself, so I'm borrowing it for a while. And also, I'm testing it out for her, to see if it actually works.
Huh? Why can't Lisa use it?
Perhaps it's because she lacks a certain childlike sense of wonder. Or maybe there's some other reason for it. If you want to know for sure, just ask her yourself sometime.
So, you can see them? Go on, tell us. What does his imaginary friend look like?
That would be telling. Anyway, it's all yours now, Traveler. Take a look. See if you can see Nora's imaginary friend.
Do you see him? Do you see him?
So it does work for you two.
Paimon wants to see? Wait, but this gizmo isn't in Paimon's size. Alright then, you'll just have to be Paimon's eyes on the ground. Let's go see what everyone's imaginary friends look like. Flora from the flower shop always seems kinda floaty-headed. You know, Paimon bets she has an imaginary friend.
All the standing around is making me so sleepy.
Oh, that doesn't sound very good.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. La da 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 da. Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
La da 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 da.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. La da 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 da.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
All this standing around is making me so sleepy.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. La da 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 da.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
is making me so sleepy. La da 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 da. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. La da 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 da. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. La da 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 da. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. La da 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 da. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
That doesn't sound very good.
La da 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 da. All the standing around is making me so sleepy. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. La da 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 da.
That doesn't sound very good.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. All the standing around is making me so sleepy. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
हेलो ओ पार्टिसिपेंट है नहीं, मैं छोड़ दिया। तो मेरे यार 45 है अभी के लिए। यार 45 बोल रहा, 42 है एक्चुअली।
There is no escape.
लेट्स गो। अभी तक थोड़ा सा चुप था, तो सा ये कर रहा था। मूड नहीं था बात करने में, और स्टोरी के अंदर मैं घुस के था। There is the location. Okay, टेलीपोर्ट। उतना दूर तो दौड़ के जाने का मन नहीं है। So मैं थोड़ा सा पहले ये कर लूँ, क्या बोलूँ? Let's open. Okay. तो स्ट्रीम ओपन कर चुका मैं। तो कोई पार्टिसिपेंट्स अभी नहीं है। जो भी हो 45। हाँ मेरा यार 60 जल्द हो जाएगा। आई थिंक बियरली जनवरी फरवरी आई थिंक मार्च तक हो जाएगा इजीली मार्च तक मेरा हो जाएगा। पता नहीं कैरेक्टर बिल्ड होगा क्या नहीं, बट बाकी का सब कुछ हो जाएगा।
There it is! Behold, a floaty imaginary friend for floaty-headed Flora! A bloaty floaty!
Wait, imaginary friends can be plants now?
Hi, Traveler. Hi, Bard.
Hi, Flora. Can I ask a question?
How can I help?
Who is your friend?
Oh, you mean Mr. Floaty? Most people can't see him. Mr. Floaty is my bestest friend. We grew up together.
No fair. Paimon hates feeling left out.
Flora, why exactly are you friends with a bloaty floaty?
What's wrong with it? I always wanted to be friends with a plant who could fly.
Friends with a flying plant? Why?
Because then when it's windy, you and your friend can fly off into the sky together. You gotta admit that's pretty cool.
Isn't that called being blown away?
That's what some people like to call it. I only found out this plant existed from an explorer who told me stories of his adventures. I think his name was Stanley. Stanley's an adventurer. And you can tell he's an expert at it from the stories he tells. The amazing adventures of Stanley are super famous in Mondstadt. He's in the city at the moment. You should go ask him to tell you some of his stories.
Okay.
That sounds like a fun idea for next time. But right now we have other things to attend to.
Let's go.
Flora's a pretty mysterious kid.
Which child shall we interrogate next?
Paimon's thinking. Oh, how about that little guy on the bridge?
Wait a second. 1, 2, 3.
There is no escape.
Ah. Ruin guard.
No way!
Well, that is unexpected.
Timmy's imaginary friend is a ruin guard? Paimon's freaking out right now. That thing is sure to attack us.
What say you we postpone our conversation with Timmy for the time being?
Huh? Paimon has a favorite line?
Yes.
Seriously? Oh, alright then. How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Okay.
Children are more open-minded. Is that why they can think up all kinds of imaginary friends?
Fitting, isn't it? That the City of Freedom should be home to children with such boundless powers of imagination.
What about adults' imaginations? Let's ask some adults at the tavern.
अब किसको अगर पता नहीं होगा क्यों वो लेट्स एक्सप्लोर द एरिया लेटर बाद में एक्सप्लोर करने के लिए पाइमोन जो डायलॉग मारती है जब आप लोग वर्ल्ड का बॉर्डर के बाहर जाने की कोशिश करते हैं, जैसे कि ये वर्ल्ड बॉर्डर है एक्चुअली, ये वाला जो वाइट लाइन दिख रहा है इसका बाहर जब भी कोई जाने का कोशिश करता है तब वो ऐसे बकती है। वे जैसे हाँ चलो टैवरन में ये वाला कंप्लीट करके मैं एकदम सब कुछ कंप्लीट क्लेम करूंगा। मेरा 45 हो जाएगा, 42 तो हो चुका है, पता नहीं 45 हो जाएगा। लेट मी सी, देखो इधर जीन का एक है वन स्पेन वन की टू अनलॉक स्टोरी, ठीक है इधर भी वन की, इधर भी। वेट, हर एक चीज एक की से ही अनलॉक होगा। ओके ओ ये सब के लिए मुझे वेट 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 वेट
The
वेट
world remains constant.
तो मेरा आई थिंक नेक्स्ट रीजन में जाने से पहले जो जो अनलॉक होने वाला है उसको अनलॉक करना चाहिए। तो इसको अनलॉक करने के लिए स्टोरी क्वेस्ट, ओके तो मुझे राइडेन शोगन को पहले कंप्लीट करना चाहिए। नाइस, ओके ठीक है। तो अब स्पीड रन करना होगा मुझे। लेट्स गो, आई विल स्पीड रन ऑल ऑफ दिस। स्टोरी मस्त है, मुझे मालूम था बट नहीं था, मैं ऐसे ही कीज जमा करके रख रहा था। मुझे लग रहा था मैं ऐसे ही सेपरेट वीडियो बनाऊंगा। सेपरेट वीडियो बना के कोई फायदा नहीं है इसमें। अगर इतना भर भर के मुझे अगर प्राइमोजेम्स मिला तो मैं बेफालतू को बनाऊं क्यों।
Over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
जाना किधर है एग्जैक्टली? स्टैनली, ओ ये स्टैनली है, ओके ओके 100 22 इक्विवेलेंट अचीवमेंट। ये वाला मिशन अभी भी ट्रिगर नहीं हुआ है मेरा। ये वाला तो ट्रिगर हो जाएगा इसको कंप्लीट करने के बाद। दो वाला ट्रिगर नहीं हुआ है। और मेरा इसके बाद 6 7 8 मुझे ये वाला विंग्स चाहिए। ये वाला विंग्स हर एक मेरा कैरेक्टर वाइज विंग्स होगा। तो मास्टर जी लुक and Kaya.
The
Wow.
thing about wine is you have to drink it at the tavern or you miss out on half the fun.
Seems to me you'd find some way of keeping yourself amused even if you drank alone.
If I didn't know any better, I would say you're being deliberately uncivil.
Just drink responsibly on my premises, okay?
Oh, and if I did have one too many, what then? You'd throw me out along with the trash, is that it?
Throw you out?
You know, the same way you threw out Father's legacy. You sold off his mansion. Or maybe you've forgotten.
I
Father?
see no reason to cling to things that have outlived their purpose.
Is that so? Then I trust you were most swift indeed to part with a certain vase?
Sorry, I have no recollection.
That's odd. Master Diluc, I'm sure I saw such a vase in your home. A beautiful one, unmistakable in fact.
Okay. काया का क्या बोले डिलुक का छोटा भाई है
Seems
काया.
our suspicions were right. Grown-ups don't appear to have imaginary friends.
Like I said, a lack of childlike wonder.
Seems adults are the same.
So people just stop dreaming when they grow up?
Yes.
Okay, well, Paimon for one never wants to grow up.
This raises an interesting question. At what age exactly do people's imaginary friends disappear? Let's go and check.
तो इसको चेक करने से पहले
How about Ellen? Someone of her age surely must have some imagination left, don't you think?
Uh-oh. Somehow Paimon finds the idea of not being able to see Ellen's imaginary friend kind of scary.
ओके तो इसको कंटिन्यू करने से पहले मुझे थोड़ा सा देखना होगा कि नया क्या कोर्स आया है. ओके these are the new course. 300 Primogems. तो 300 Primogems का कोड आ चुका है तो मैं जल्दी से इसको क्लेम करता हूँ. तो इधर सेटिंग अकाउंट रिडीम. ओके बीबी क्यों 8 ये सबको क्लेम करो. H2CZ. एक्चुअली मैं कॉपी पेस्ट कर सकता हूँ बट मैं सोच रहा था कॉपी पेस्ट ही करना चाहिए. Wait a second. ओके सो आज कितना 19 जनवरी ना. तो ये वाला फर्स्ट कॉपी 11 PM. ओके आई थिंक 11 PM से ये एक्टिव होगा. लेट मी पेस्ट एंड नो हो चुका है. नाइस. फर्स्ट सेकंड फर्स्ट सेकंड थर्ड और देखो ये क्या है. जो है सबको क्लेम करो. कोड इज एक्सपायर्ड. ओके चेक कर लो क्या मालूम. ओके काम कर रहा है कुछ. मैं भूल जाता हूँ ये गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट में ये सब सिस्टम भी है. एक टाइम था मैं पहले ये सब कोड वोड के बारे में हर वर्ड सोचते रहता था जब दूसरा बहुत सारा गेम में जो कोड का सिस्टम है. नाइस. और कुछ है. ओके नाइस. तो मोरलेस मुझे अच्छा खासा लेट्स सी, देखो कितना कुछ मिला है। ये डियर ट्रैवलर, यू हैव ऑलरेडी यूज दिस रिडेम्पशन कोड। ओके ओके, ये तो ना कोड, ये तीन, अगर ये तीन यूज कर चुके तो दिखाते, मैं ऑलरेडी क्लेम कर चुका हूँ। तो इधर देखो 300 प्राइमोजेम्स, हम लोग को 300 प्राइमोजेम्स मिल चुका है, क्लेम करो। नाइस, इसे कहते हैं बेस्ट चीज, रिका प्राइमोजेम्स विदाउट पुटिंग एनी एफर्ट। तो देखो हम लोग का हो चुका है, और थोड़ा सा करने से हम लोग का 50 स्पिन हो जाएगा। ओह नाइस, दैट्स परफेक्ट। आई थिंक मेरा कल के अंदर 50, आई थिंक 50 हो जाएगा, 50 स्पिन हो जाएगा कल के अंदर। ओके, लेट्स गो। मैं स्टोरी को क्यों कर रहा हूँ पता नहीं, बट कर रहा हूँ। स्टोरी को इसमें अच्छा खासा प्राइमोजेंस मिलता है। अब मुझे थोड़ा सा मूड नहीं है। ओके, जीन।
Jean? What is Jean doing here? Is Master Jean Ellen's imaginary friend? So she's so determined to become a knight that she... Okay, that's kind of weird.
Huh? Oh, hello. What are you guys doing?
Are you always training here?
You bet. Today, I heard Stanley talking about his adventures. It was incredible. It got me really pumped up. Oh, I hope I can be as outstanding as him one day.
So that you can fight shoulder to shoulder with Master Jean?
I mean, obviously I want to become a knight. And if I got to go on an adventure with Jean herself, well, even better.
Seems Ellen really looks up to Jean.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, thanks! I was thinking, it's not every day I get to hang out with the honorary knight. Would you join me for some sword training?
Oh, I'm famous.
Ugh, how can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Okay.
Illusion shattered! So that's how to do it. I'm impressed.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. It's clear I still have a long way to go in my training.
So modest. I, for one, think you're quite the pro at this already.
Well, I'm exhausted from training, so clearly my fitness needs some work. One day, though, I'll smash all the training dummies in Mondstadt.
Ellen, she's our girl. If she can't do it, Hilly Churl.
Thanks. Shoot, I got so caught up here I forgot there's something I was supposed to do today.
What?
Ugh, but I'm so sore from training. I can hardly move. Honorary Knight, could you deliver a message to Jack for me?
Who is Jack?
He's a friend of mine. Recently started as an adventurer. We were gonna meet up tonight and discuss adventure plans. Could you let him know it'll have to be another day? If I'm not mistaken, you should find him at the Temple of the Lion. He's adventuring with Stanley today. Stanley's a truly legendary adventurer, renowned in all of Mondstadt. He once set foot in the Mare Javari.
Temple of the Lion. Sure, I missed that place.
Great! Thank you so much.
Okay. तो हम लोग का नेक्स्ट लोकेशन है, बाप रे बाप, इधर है। ओके, टेम्पल ऑफ द लैंड, टेलीपोर्ट, लेट्स फाइट। वाह, ओ ये सब मैं फिर दोबारा से कर सकता हूँ। ओके, उसको गोली मारो, स्टार्ट करो इसको। या आई नो, मेरा पार्टी लेवल लो है।
The Temple of the Lion? We explored this place once before, didn't we? During the Storm Terror incident. seems like it's now a hot spot for adventurers. That can only mean one thing. We didn't bag all the loot last time! Yeah.
ओके मुझे लग रहा है मैं ठीक ठाक समझ गया वेंटी कैसा यूज करना है इसका ट्रिपल एरो वो नाइस
Here we go.
ओके मुझे समझ गयो मैं समझ गयो मैं समझ गया तो हम लोग नेक्स्ट चलते हैं जल्दी जल्दी ओके
Looks like we can't go any further.
होल्ड ई
Not to worry. Allow me. Those who wander in the dust, the wind shall send soaring sky high.
ओके चलो जल्दी से खुल जाए जल्दी से खुल जल्दी से खुल। ये सबको भी कलेक्ट करो ये सब सामान इसीलिए मिलता नहीं है
Shine down.
Let's play.
Diana special. Think you can push?
Going in. Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves.
ओके तू कैसे जिंदा रह गया हाउ आर यू स्टिल अलाइव ये 5 कैरेक्टर यूज करने में थोड़ा सा इशू हो जाता है बहुत ज्यादा
Are those guys?
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
ये चीज मुझे पसंद नहीं है
Teamwork is dreamwork.
हैं? तुम्हार
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
हैं? अरे भाई
How
साहब
rude! Wouldn't fighting be faster?
हा हा मुझे खेलने का मूड नहीं है क्या करूं
Can't handle your drink. Yeah.
Brace yourselves. Yeah. Time for takeoff.
बंदा है किधर
Illusion shattered.
Ready, steady, go.
आहा
Inazuma shines eternal.
यार तू लोग ताली मार। मैं कितना गंदा खेला अभी।
Oh, protect us.
खांसी होते होते खेलना नहीं चाहिए।
I was so sure I was about to die.
To be fair, that could have gone either way. So, you must be Jack the Adventurer, I assume?
Yes. Who are you?
Actually, we came looking for you.
Ellen has a message for you. She said she won't be able to join you today to plan out your next adventure together. She'll join you some other time.
Oh, I see. I feel bad you had to come all this way to find me, and then had to rescue me.
Huh? I don't see what all the fuss is about. It was nothing that I, Stanley, couldn't have dealt with by myself.
Whoa! You are Stanley? You were that legendary adventurer? Renowned in all of Mondstadt? Who once set foot in the Mare Javari?
The very same.
I must say, it's an honor to meet one as legendary as yourself. Well then, how would everyone like to proceed? Head back or head further inside?
Well, I think you're now in the safe hands of Stanley, the great explorer and legend of Mondstadt. In which case, why head back now?
Okay, motion passed by unanimous consent. Let's head further in.
इसके सामने उस्वाफ भी फैला है।
So, I'm guessing you mostly came here because you want to hear my adventure stories. Am I right?
No.
No, we really were just looking for Jack.
What? Do you know who I am? I am Stanley, renowned adventurer of Mondstadt.
Yeah, I think we got that.
Well, your attitude says maybe you don't got that. I am Stanley, the living legend. Stanley who braved the Mare Javari.
Enough already! Ugh, stop name-dropping yourself every time you open your mouth!
It's true, though. Stanley is the most amazing guy.
Well, Jack will listen, won't you? Where was I?
You and your partner reached the Mare Javari, a famously terrifying place with not a wisp of wind.
Precisely! There was a deathly silence in the air. A sea of ashes stretched out before us, as far as the eye could see. The Mare Javari. Suddenly, my partner was caught in a whirlpool whipped up by an evil beast. Luckily, I managed to grab hold of him just in time.
Wow! So, did he make it?
Sadly, in the end, I alone was able to set foot on home ground once more, with a gentle breeze carried away the tears welling up in my eyes.
That poor guy. How could that happen?
Jack, you can't cry so easily if you want to be a great adventurer.
I know. Because an adventurer's proudest achievement is to die in the course of their final adventure. But whatever happens, no adventurer should ever die in a place where the wind doesn't blow. The wind has to bring your spirit back to Mondstadt.
That's right. To die in a place where the wind blows, and have your spirit carried back to Mondstadt on the wind, that's
Yeah. Although, the most I can aspire to right now is beginner's commissions, like clearing out the slimes clogging up the sewers.
You shouldn't die in a place with no wind. Why do they keep going on about that? Is that why Stanley thinks the Mare Javari is the most terrifying place in the world? Because there's no wind there?
हाँ ओके ये तो आसान नहीं है वाला बंदा
Sister.
उसने वन शॉट कर दे मुझे
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Illusion shattered.
Here we go. Yeah. Time for takeoff.
ओके
Diana Special!
There is no escape.
Torn to oblivion.
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
आई थिंक ये वाला भी टाइम हो चुका है
I believe I've made a small discovery.
व्हाट
Could I ask you to use the Nernama detector once more?
यस
What? Stanley has an imaginary friend?
It seems his imaginary friend is a seasoned warrior, covered in scars from head to foot, and a look of staunch determination on his face. You're saying his imaginary friend is an idealized version of his own self? Interesting idea, but is it true?
Please excuse me. I'll be leaving now.
ओके बाय बाय नेवर कम बैक
Bye, Stanley.
बाय
Do you two still have time to spare?
What is it?
A few days ago, Stanley got drunk and told me a secret. Something he's never told anyone before. The weapons he took on his adventure all those years ago, they were none other than those once wielded by Mondstadt's greatest hero, Vanessa herself. The sword of brilliant valor and the shield of magnificent honor. I don't know whether you believe me, but apparently, both the sword and shield are still right here in Mondstadt, over in Dadaupa Gorge. Since you guys are the experts at this, can you come with me to try and retrieve these two legendary weapons?
वेट अ सेकंड मैं अभी आंसर दे रहा हूँ थोड़ा सा चेक करना है मुझे एक चीज रीलोड ओके रीलोड डन ओके स्ट्रीम हेल्थ इज परफेक्ट नाइस स्ट्रीम हेल्थ एकदम परफेक्ट है ठीक है सो लेट्स कंटिन्यू Stanley seriously own these weapons.
I don't know. Outstanding individuals always come with their quirks, right? If I can just get a hold of something impressive enough to show my family what I'm capable of, maybe they'll finally come around to the idea of me being an adventurer. Right now, I'm just a rookie. My abilities are limited, and my parents don't support my goals one bit. So, what do you say? Help a guy out? I can't bring myself to tell Stanley about it because my reasons are so selfish. But I swear I'll give the weapons back to him as soon as I'm done.
Aw, poor Jack. Let's help him out.
All right then.
Venti, you coming too?
I don't know.
Oh, one other thing. I have a bottle of rare vintage wine that I had someone fetch for me a couple years ago.
Venti आ जाएगा.
Help me find these weapons, and it's all yours.
Dadaupa Gorge, was it? Let's hurry. There's no time to lose.
नाइस बट मुझे फर्स्ट हील करना होगा। हा मेरा कैरेक्टर कितना ज़्यादा अंडर लेवल्ड है। वाह मेरा कैरेक्टर इतना ज़्यादा अंडर लेवल है, क्या बोलूँ। मुझे जल्द से जल्द आर्टिफैक्ट 45 करना होगा। पहले 45 करने के बाद मुझे आर्टिफैक्ट ग्राइंड करना ही होगा अच्छे से। आर्टिफैक्ट ग्राइंड करो, लेवल अप करो वेपन्स एंड एवरीथिंग। नहीं तो मुझे जो एनिमीज को मैं धोता था वो एनिमीज मुझे धो डालेगा। वाह 20 मुझे आशीर्वाद दे दिया। ओके माउस पैड इतना गंदा क्यों हो जा रहा है। तो इधर है ना, तो मैं इसके ऊपर अगर चढ़ जाऊं तो हो जाएगा। Severus.
Get out of here!
Wow.
Let the show begin.
ये बंदा खुद को खुद डैमेज करता है। नाइस। हेलो कोई बंदा मुझे देख रहा है आई थिंक। हाँ राइट देख रहा कौन है मालूम नहीं। तो इधर एग्जैक्टली करना क्या है। इधर खाना बना रहा है आई थिंक। एक साइड से मुझे भगा के मारना चाहिए एक तो। ओके
Hey, that bunch of hilly churls. Are they holding some kind of ceremony? And what's with that pile of knickknacks? Are they worshipping them?
Seems so. That must be the Sword of Brilliant Valor, surely!
Everybody stand back!
तू किधर है।
Shine down!
Ah!
Let's go!
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Can't handle your drink? Huh, take an after!
Ha.
Out of the way!
Wow. And okay.
Lo and behold, the Sword of Brilliant Valor.
Are you sure? Looks kinda basic to Paimon, and a little worse for wear, too. Why would hilly trolls be bowing down before a piece of junk like this?
Seems somebody tossed an old sword into a pile of spoils these hilly trolls were already celebrating.
This is in terrible shape, and it's so basic, I'm at a loss for words.
Say, Jack, have you ever seen an Anemo crystal fly? They're found in the open country around Mondstadt City. If you saw one in broad daylight, you wouldn't bat an eyelid. But in the pitch blackness of night, its brilliant glow is mesmerizing. It truly resembles an exquisite crystal dancing in the night air. Is valor not the same? When everything is going your way, it seems meaningless, fades into the background. But when you're in dire straits, valor is the thing that gets you fired up and fighting back. It's the brilliant ray of light that guides you out from the darkness.
You're right. You're right. Then this has to be it. This is the Sword of Brilliant Valor.
So, we got our sword. Now we just need that shield. Let's scout around. It's definitely in Daruopa Gorge, so... Huh?
There's somebody there.
Stanley? What's he doing here?
He's acting so weird.
What happened? Why did you stop all of a sudden?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just one of those Mora-spouting weasel thieves passed by is all.
What? Where? I want to see.
Maybe another time. We have a shield to find, remember?
Okay, let's go.
Off we go.
राइट लंबा कैरेक्टर जल्दी दौड़ता है और जितना हाइट में छोटा का कैरेक्टर वो उतना धीरे धीरे दौड़ता है. लेट्स गो. अब जाना किधर है? आई थिंक इधर ही आसपास किधर होगा. Okay. Okay. क्या किधर? एंड मैं घूम फिर के फिर से दोबारा से इधर ही आ गया. ओह मैं इसको पास करके गया था, इसको फिर से ये.
Lo and behold, the shield of magnificent honor.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. It's a chunk of wood. A chunk of scrap wood with the handle attached. Who in their right mind would use this as a shield?
There's also wine stains on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was just taken from a wine barrel.
And yet, my bard's intuition tells me that this is none other than the shield of magnificent honor. Warriors wear their battle scars with pride, and shields are no different. Surely an intact shield is one that has shied away from the battlefield. Is not the broken and splintered shield the one that has fought in countless wars and lived to tell the tale? Though the soldier's body be tired and torn, still they fight till the very end, till they have no blood left to bleed. Such magnificent strength of will. Is that not the true meaning of honor?
You do have a point. Shiny new shields don't stay new and shiny for long. Okay then. Well, maybe if we ask nicely, he'll just let us take the Shield of Magnificent Honor for free. Ahem. Excuse me, Mr. Hillychurl? Well, okay. You take it from here.
First time
Hope you've picked up some Hillychurlian by now. If not, there's always body language. Seems cheerful enough. Maybe negotiating will work after all. Uh-oh. He did not seem to appreciate that. Uh-oh. He did not seem to appreciate that.
Okay.
We tipped him off big time.
There's no escape! Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
Let the show begin.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Be a damn.
Hey! He dropped the Shield of Magnificent Honor and ran!
Guys, thank you so much! I can't believe I actually found them! Mom, Dad, check out the legendary weapons I found!
Hey, wait! The wine, you promised! And I actually helped a lot this time. What are you doing here, Stanley? Out for a stroll?
Hey, what are you doing here, Bard? Fancy that, huh? You, out for a stroll too?
Oh, that's right. An after-dinner stroll, to be precise. We were also helping a friend look for something.
Paimon's starting to think Stanley might be a fraud. Did Stanley plant the sword and shield here in advance so as to not hurt Jack's feelings?
Adventurers must be pretty familiar with Dadaupa Gorge. You fought battles here before, after all.
You better believe it. I can navigate this whole area with my eyes closed.
Wow. Then I admire your perseverance. And your memory, too.
It's only to be expected of a great adventurer like me. You guys had better watch out, though. This place is crawling with hilichoros. I'll get back to my, stroll now. Goodbye.
Guilty conscience much?
Well, he shouldn't have gotten so carried away bragging to Jack, should he? Although, on further reflection, I must say I'm intrigued. Someone who can't let go of the past and gives up on the present instead. I wonder, if such a person was forced to take their first step towards the future, which way would they go?
What are you talking about?
I'm just musing to myself. Anyway, I propose we take a trip to Angel's Share tonight.
Okay. So, okay. तो एंजल शेयर बोला है ना, तो मैं पहले से एंजल शेयर जाके चला जाता हूँ, थोड़ा सा ये करता हूँ. आई नो आई कैन सेट द टाइम, बट मुझे पहले ये करना होगा. ये सब क्लेम करना चाहिए मुझे, क्योंकि मन नहीं कर रहा. क्लेम नहीं करने से ना बार बार ऐसे देख रहा हूँ, इधर ऐसे सो रहा है ना, अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है. Wait a second. And wait, ये लियुए का है, ये फाउंटेन. ये तो अभी चल रहा है. नाइस. 6 ट्रिप Primogems.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Okay. Blame. Not bad. Goblet. Okay, so ये 5 star है. Nice. 2-piece set, elemental burst damage plus 20%, 4-piece set. इसका base stat क्या है? Base stat शो नहीं करता है ऐसे? पता नहीं. 45, 46. मैं 46 करने वाला नहीं हूँ. मैं 45 इसलिए किया क्योंकि मुझे ये चाहिए था. क्या बोलूं? ओके, ये क्लेम हो चुका है. टाइम कितना हो रहा है देखो तो. ओके, सुबह का 5 बजने वाला है. तो थोड़ा सा ये सब क्लेम करके आता हूँ पहले एक्सपीडिशन
Add Astra at
ये सब जल्दी जल्दी क्लेम करो डिस्पैच है तो इसको डिस्पैच करने से पहले ना मुझे चेक करना चाहिए था कैंसिल बेनेट एक्सप्लोरेशन ओके इसको भेज के देखो क्या हो रहा है 19 आवर्स से ओके और कुछ यूएस रेपुटेशन लीवे क्या इनाजुमा क्या शो कर रहा था मैं देखा नहीं इनाजुमा रेपुटेशन नाइस इनाजुमा का अच्छा है जिधर टेलीपोर्ट कर होते हैं हम लोग उधर ही है पास में भाई साहब कितना सारा हो चुका है मेरा 22 नाइस ये सब भी मैं कंप्लीट कर ही दूंगा एक्सेप्ट नहीं होगा 3 दिन बाद पहले मॉन्स्टर का कंप्लीट करूंगा उसके बाद लेट्स सी नहीं उसके बाद इनर्समा करूंगा उसके बाद लीवे एंड मैं कार्ड्स तो खेल रहा नहीं हूँ टीमी कार्ड्स भी मुझे खेलना होगा ओके ओके आई थिंक मुझे सब चीज का ना परफेक्ट टाइमिंग करना चाहिए मेरा देखते देखते 45 हो जाएगा 45 बोल रहा हूँ 43 हो जाएगा तो कितना बोले 18 ना ला la 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 na 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 na
Tell me, Stan. Tell me, what should I do?
Huh? Why does he keep repeating his own name? Could there be another person called Stanley?
Oh, Stanley. It should have been me. I should have been the one to die in the Melchivari that day. Why won't your spirit come and stop me from using your name? Why, Stanley? Why? If only you hadn't had to save a rookie like me, you would have never died in that windless corner of the world. You were a renowned adventurer, destined to become a legend one day. But now, that'll never happen, because your life was cut short, and all because of a worthless tag-along.
Does anyone get what's going on here?
I think our friend really did make it to the Mare Javari. And I think the tragedy he encountered there was real too. But the real adventurer, the real Stanley, that was his partner, not him. The real Stanley is the one who died to save our Stanley.
Wait, so the only reason our Stanley is called Stanley in the first place is because he stole the other Stanley's name?
I fear that may be the case.
Stanley, for so many years I've lived in fear. Fear that Mondstadt will forget all about you. So I tell your adventure stories at every opportunity. Mondstadt must remember. Stanley reached the center of the Madrivari. He's the greatest adventurer there ever was, and he lives on. Stanley will never die, because I am Stanley. I am Stanley. I'm sorry, Stanley. I'm getting too old. Now, are you guys planning on eavesdropping much longer?
Yikes! We're busted!
Okay.
Go away. Save your questions. And just leave me in peace.
But...
Leave now. Don't make me tell you again.
Honorary Knight, Venti, and Paimon. I'm so glad you guys are here. I've been looking for you everywhere. I wanted to thank you again for helping me find the sword and shield. My parents are finally supporting me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really. They even said they're gonna pay for someone to fix up the Sword of Brilliant Valor and Shield of Magnificent Honor for me, so I can take them out on the road.
That's wonderful! So, Jack, is this the part where you bid farewell to Mondstadt and set off on your intrepid trip traversing Teyvat?
No, not yet. I still don't have what it takes to go too far from home just yet. Besides, I'm sure Stanley still has a few stories left to tell. They're what inspired me to become an adventurer in the first place. Stanley, Oh, you're drunk again. We'll see you tomorrow then. After your hangover wears off. Maybe you can tell me some more of your stories?
मुझे क्यों लग रहा है उसको ऑलरेडी पता है कि ये स्टैनली नहीं
Stanley's
है.
really fond of that kid, don't you think?
Jack. Jack.
Jack left.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you for not telling him about my secret.
Huh? All of a sudden you're facing the facts? That isn't like you.
Just now, I couldn't bear to look at him. His adventurous spirit is so pure, unblemished. I'm just a weary old feckless fraud. But that kid is a brand new shining star, full of potential. I cannot allow his dreams to be crushed.
You're not a total fraud. Stanley's adventure stories and experiences. They're all true, aren't they?
Stories? Experiences? What's the point of them anymore? To be honest, my memories of adventuring and of Stanley, they're hazy these days. That's my biggest secret of all, and my biggest fear. All these years, I've been living to tell his story. But his personality and the details of his life, I don't remember them clearly anymore. But the one thing I can never forget is that he died in a windless land, where his spirit can never be recovered.
Exactly. Even in his memory, the real Stanley isn't the living, breathing friend he knew at all. Instead, he's become fixed on the image of him as that battle-scarred warrior, and that image has held him captive his entire life.
I'm too old. I never let go. But still, so much has slipped away. I'm completely and utterly worthless. No adventurer should have to go that way. No adventurer ever.
Hans Archibald.
My true name? How did you know? The wind. I can hear the wind blowing in the Mare Javari. I always believed you existed.
Will you hand me your old friend's spirit?
can't believe it. Thank you all. And thank you, Lord Barbados. I'm sorry. It's gonna take me some time to calm back down. But I think that I'm gonna be okay.
Ah, wonderful! Stanley reconnected with his true self and Jack can finally go his own way. This calls for a celebration. And by celebration, I do, of course, mean libation.
And by libation, you mean you're not leaving this tavern till you're too drunk to walk, right?
No, the wine here's too expensive. Jack still owes me some wine, though. He promised me a rare vintage in exchange for helping him out, remember? I'll head off to fetch the wine. See you shortly. Let's meet at the usual place.
Usual.
Where's that supposed to be? Why has Paimon never heard of it? Hey, Tone Deaf Bard! Oh, hey!
Okay, I see you there. पाइमन सोच रही होगी, अरे मुझे क्यों नहीं मालूम? Let's go. जल्दी से चलते हैं जल्दी से उड़ के okay okay तो मैं इधर टेलीपोर्ट करूं वाओ ओ राइट उधर सीट को ऑप्शन है मैं ऑफलाइन जब खेल रहा था ना वो मुझे पता चला कि उधर हम लोग बैठ सकते हैं बस बहुत अच्छे से एंगल में रखना पड़ता है ये तो अजीब नहीं लग रहा है आए भगवान मतलब गॉड का स्टैचू के ऊपर ऐसे खड़े होने से मुझे मालूम है गॉड उसके गॉड नहीं बुला रहा है गॉड ही बुला रहा है उसके ऊपर वाह राइट ओ मुझे कोई इशू नहीं होगा राइडिंग शोगन चढ़ के जा रही है तो राइट व्हाई शुड आई हियर इट राइडिंग तुम मरवा की मानेगी वेंटी देख राइडिंग शोगन तेरे लिए चढ़ के आ रही है हाँ अब ठीक है
You made it. Finally.
Just tell us where you meet next time, okay? We looked everywhere. So, did you at least manage to find your wine?
Yep. Well, sort of. Jack made it out to be a rare collector's edition vintage. When actually it's just a half bottle of regular cider. This takes me back. The first time I saw this view, I hadn't even taken on this form yet.
What?
It was about 2,600 years ago, before the world had come under the rule of the Seven. At that time, Old Mondstadt was ruled by a tyrant, who sealed off the city's perimeter with a ferocious hurricane. Even the birds couldn't get in or out.
Old Mondstadt? Oh, Paimon remembers! Nowadays it's known as Storm Terror's lair, right? You mentioned it before.
That's right. The Tyrant of the Winds who once ruled from that tower was Decarabian, god of storms. Back then, I was but a wisp among the 1,000 winds. I wasn't a god of anything. I didn't even have a human form. I was just a tiny elemental being who lived in the wind, a gentle breeze bringing subtle changes for the better, or tiny seeds of hope.
A tiny elemental being? Without a human form? Venti, do you mean you used to look different than you do now?
Yep. My current form is not so different from the situation with fake Stanley. I took the form of a friend. In Old Mondstadt transpired the story to be told, where a tyrant ruled, I met a boy not that old. The lyre he played, and for a song he sought. But storm walls blocked blue sky, he was sincerely distraught. I do so wish to see the birds in flight, said he, his strong eyes filling with light. But his voice was lost in the howling wind's churn, for the whirlwind takes and gives not in return. The true sky and songs that cageless soar, were they not wishes worth fighting for? So the boy turned, extending his hand. Let us cast down the tyrant and his walls from this land. The young boy raised then the flag of revolt, and I threw myself into freedom's tumult. Victorious were we who fought to be free. Gods fell, winds whipped, nations shook violently. In the smoke, a despot met his doom, and we watched as his great tower fell none too soon. Mondstadt began anew, the story passed down, and since then never has another worn its crown.
So then what? What happened to your friend?
Say, Paimon, do you wish to hear the next part of the story?
Yes.
Yes, of course. The suspense is killing Paimon. Now's the time you suddenly get a craving for apples? Really?
Getting a little peckish or something.
Oh, so peckish.
Paimon's had it up to here with you.
You know, you're so smart it almost makes me uncomfortable sometimes. But then, maybe it's right that true friends can tell what the other is thinking. A refreshing drink, a gentle breeze. Moments like this always take me back. Back to a song that I first heard from him.
I'm listening.
Fly, fly away. Like a bird in the sky. See the world on my behalf. To the heavens may you fly.
Such a nice story. Wait, इसका next part किधर है? मैं इसको repeat नहीं खेल सकता? ये नहीं चाहिए प्राइम मुझे repeat खेलना है ये वाला. मुझे लगता नहीं मैं repeat कर सकता हूँ. Wait a second, इधर collection में है क्या? Okay. Okay, ये चला जाता. Top 10, 8 telecommunication revert to a key. Okay, next जीन का है, इसका बाद इसका है. Okay. Liue.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
मैं 5 सेकंड भी रुका नहीं. Okay. Okay, so let's go. Wait, तो 26 एक स्पिरिट है क्या? गॉड नहीं, गॉड. आई थिंक इसका और भी स्टोरी होगा. ये कैसा इनकम्प्लीट स्टोरी लग रहा है मुझे. ओके, हम लोग का सब की खत्म हो चुका है. तो इधर इस फाउंटेन का है, ये कैसे लीजियन पास। चलो ये क्या लीजियन पास में क्या होगा। वेट, मुझे एक चीज मालूम था कि
All the
पीपल एंड
world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
आर्कॉन।
I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
ओके, ये वाला मेरा ट्रिगर हो चुका है। मुझे लग रहा था ये सुबह का टाइम ही ट्रिगर होगा, क्योंकि ये लड़की को मैं देखा हूँ सुबह का टाइम ही आती है। ओके ओके, बक बक करते रहे। ये सब छोटा मोटा क्वेस्ट होता है ना हर एक रीजन का, ये सब कंप्लीट हो जाने से ना शांति। तो मेरे पास ऑलरेडी डैंडेलियंस है, तो आई थिंक मैंने पिकअप किया था बहुत सारा। हाँ हाँ हाँ, देखो वेंटी अभी भी बैठा है। हेलो वेंटी, वेंटी वेंटी का कितना मजा ही मजा। I have done just that. क्या लॉर्ड बारबेटस का सीट के ऊपर से तो फेंका, वो देखेगा नहीं तो क्या, कौन देखेगा? अगर तब भी उसको दिखेगा नहीं तो छोड़ो। Completed! Yes! एंड मुझे अब इक्विवेलेंट एक्सचेंज का ट्रिगर पॉइंट ढूंढना होगा। मुझे पता है वो कमीशन के बाद होता है, बट वो वाला कमीशन मुझे मिलता ही नहीं है। मुझे हर एक टाइप का कमीशन मिल चुका है, बट वो इक्विवेलेंट एक्सचेंज का कमीशन नहीं मिलता है।
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
ओके मुझे ये मालूम नहीं था। सो इधर हम लोग का हैंडबुक ओपन हो जा या फिर इनाजुमा में सेट है ना। सो आई शुड सेट इट टू मॉन्स्टार्ट। ओके अब मॉन्स्टार्ट का थोड़ा इजी भी होता है। सो मॉन्स्टार्ट क्यों? क्योंकि मेरा जो लास्ट वाला है उसको ये चाहिए। Who is this Zoro? मैं ऐसे ही देखूं बंदा क्या चाहता है। मेरा वर्ल्ड लेवल है लेवल 5, तो इसका एटलीस्ट हाई होना ही चाहिए। मेरे से ज्यादा हाई होना चाहिए। इसका 40 वर्ल्ड लेवल 5 इसका नहीं। वेट मैं इससे मेरा एडवेंचर रैंक ज्यादा है। ओके
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
मुझे हेल्प नहीं चाहिए क्योंकि मैं इसके बाद फिर से करेक्टर्स कलेक्ट करने वाला हूँ। मेरा कीबोर्ड इतना छोटा है ना कि क्या बोलूं। मुझे ये वाला यूज करने का बहुत दिन से मन था।
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Okay, तो मेरा डेली तो मैं चेंज कर चुका हूँ, तो फिर से मैं अपना स्ट्रीम को ओपन करके देखूं चैट्स। यो ओके कोई यो बोला है अभी अभी एंड आई थिंक उसने स्किप कर दिया हो। ओके इसको बॉस फाइट करना है। कौन नुबड़ा ओके बट ओह ये बट कौन सा बॉस फाइट करना है? It depends on the boss.
Whoever pays the most
I will not lie.
is your new boss.
क्योंकि मेरा इश्यू हो गया कि मैं एक्सटेंशन क्वेस्ट किया, उसके बाद मेरा 2 लेवल इंक्रीज हो चुका है। मैं वर्ल्ड लेवल डिक्रीज कर सकता हूँ अभी, बट मैं करना नहीं चाहता। इससे अच्छा मैं राइडेन को ही अपग्रेड कर दूंगा। इसका वेपन भी हाई लेवल का नहीं है, ये भी ज्यादा प्रॉब्लम कर रहा है। इसका डोमेन ओपन ही नहीं होता है वेडनेसडे सैटरडे और संडे को छोड़ के। ये भी एक प्रॉब्लम है। इसका एट्रीब्यूट से भी प्रॉब्लम है। अब मुझे आर्टिफैक्ट्स भी ग्राइंड करना होगा। क्या कर दिए हो? क्या कर दिया हो मतलब? नोप। एंड मैं अनलॉक करने वाला भी नहीं हूँ। मैं अभी सुमेरु अनलॉक नहीं करने वाला। मेरा फर्स्ट प्रायोरिटी है 100% लीवे और 100% इनाजुमा। उसके बाद हम लोग का इकोनॉमिया कैज़म। उसके बाद मैं सुमेरु जाने वाला हूँ। बेफालतू का सुमेरु जाके कोई फायदा नहीं है अभी। सब कुछ पेंडिंग में रह जाता है। छोड़ो, इसका वर्ल्ड लीव मैं लीव ही कर देता। बेफालतू का मैं प्लेयर वो क्या होता है, लेवल बहुत लो है, इसका हेल्प करने का जगह मैं ही उल्टा मर जाऊंगा। सॉरी, मैं डिसबैंड कर दिया। अगर थोड़ा सा हाई लेवल का मेरा कैरेक्टर होता तो हो जाता। क्या कर दिए हो ब्रो? आई कांट अंडरस्टैंड योर क्वेश्चन। Okay, 152 subscribers, 2 videos.
Transfers of supplies must be reported.
So nice of Favonius. जल्दी से ये कम करते हैं। ये वाला क्वेस्ट अब पेंडिंग में ही रह जाएगा। पता ही नहीं, इतना रैंडम है ये। कितना दिन बाद होगा? 2 दिन बाद। नाइस। 2 दिन बाद ना, 2 दिन बाद अराउंड 400 का मिलेगा। तो आई थिंक मेरा ये हो जाएगा। 2 दिन मतलब मुझे 2 दिन के अंदर अपना कैरेक्टर को अब क्या होता है, लेवल अप करना होगा। नहीं तो मैं हाई लेवल रेपुटेशन का क्वेश्चन नहीं कर सकता। सो देखो ये क्या, जाके क्लेम करूँ जल्दी जल्दी ये सब जल्दी जल्दी क्लेम करो।
Maybe you're not used.
हाँ।
If you ever have any.
ओके, ठीक है। मैं खांसी ठीक ही नहीं हो रहा जितना भी। इधर है हम लोग का जेट सीकर। हेलो चबी।
The one before you is known as
यस, जेट सीकर। देखो, नॉर्थलैंड हाउंड। पर नॉट इंटरेस्टेड। मुझे ये इसको भी अच्छे से अपडेट करना होगा। हाँ, गेंशिन इंपैक्ट में कितना कुछ करना पड़ता है।
Maybe you're not.
ओके, इधर भी प्राइमोजेम्स है। ठीक है। देखो कितना दिन लगेगा ये सब बनाने के लिए। ब्लूप्रिंट ना, वेट, मेरे पास क्या क्या ब्लूप्रिंट है? नहीं ये नहीं। क्रिएट फिनिशिंग, लेट मी सी। ये ज्यादा ब्लूप्रिंट्स नहीं है मेरे पास। ओके। इधर बनाने से पहले जल्द से जल्द सब कुछ करना होगा।
If
गुड
you
बाय।
ever have it.
मैं करने क्या वाला था, मैं भूल गया एक्चुअली। ये क्या है? 26 नाइस। ये कंप्लीट किया हूँ मैं। डेली ये तीनों ही कंप्लीट है। ओके ओके, ये सब ठीक ठाक है। और 600 होने से मेरा 51 पुल्स का हो जाएगा। नाइस 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 नाइस। परफेक्ट। चलो इसके साथ कौन सा राइडन के साथ कौन सा कैरेक्टर अपडेट करना चाहिए एक्चुअली? सेवरस के बारे में देखना होगा थोड़ा सा, ये कैसा है राइडिंग के साथ। अच्छा सपोर्ट करेगा क्या नहीं। हाँ, इसको अपडेट करने के लिए क्या क्या चाहिए देखो तो। ओके एंड फाउंटेन में ये मिलता है। ओके ऑन द सेकेंड थर्ड नहीं, मुझे नहीं करने का है इसका अपडेट, इसको इग्नोर करो। इसको अपडेट करने के लिए मुझे क्यों लग रहा है ये सुमेरु का ही होगा। इग्नोर। ठीक है, इसका ठीक ही ठाक है। नॉट बैड। देखो नेक्स्ट बैनर जब आएगा तब उसका हिसाब से करना होगा। नेक्स्ट बैनर के लिए पूछ पहले कलेक्ट करो, उसके बाद समझ में आएगा कि अच्छा उससे कैरेक्टर निकला। उसके बाद राइडन शोगन के साथ मैं परफेक्ट टीम क्रिएट करूंगा। तो अभी इसको कैंसिल करो, कैंसिल। मुझे फाउंटेन का ज़्यादा कुछ करना नहीं है। एंड मुझे क्राफ्टिंग टेबल इधर ही होगा। हाँ इधर ही है। राइट, क्राफ्ट कंडेंस कर देता हूँ इसको। ओके परफेक्ट। बेफालतू को वेस्ट करना नहीं चाहिए, ये 5 को बचा के रखना होगा। Let's see. Okay. Right. Dust of Stardust Exchange. ये क्या है? Dream of आई थिंक ये भी कुछ क्राफ्टिंग में यूज होता होगा, मालूम नहीं। ये सब चीज भी कुछ क्राफ्टिंग में यूज होता होगा। ये क्या है? ब्लैक होल। लाइटलेस आई ऑफ मेलस्ट्रॉम, कैरेक्टर लेवल ऑफ मटेरियल। कौन सा कैरेक्टर का है मालूम नहीं, मुझे मालूम नहीं। ओके जस्ट इग्नोर। तो मैं लीवे कैज़म का है, तो अभी कैज़म वाला इग्नोर कर देते हैं। एंड इसको जाके देखते हैं ये क्या क्वेस्ट है। बहुत दिन से अटका हुआ है ये और पेंडिंग में है। ओके Defeat the treasure hoarders and obtain the key. ये का 100% करने के लिए मुझे एक एक करके ये क्वेस्ट हर एक जो मिशंस है हिडन मिशंस वो सबको ढूंढ के निकलना होगा. निकालते निकालते मैं बूढ़ा हो जाऊंगा. मोरा क्यों मिला मुझे? आई थिंक मैंने उन लोगों को हिट भी नहीं किया था. हाँ मेरा पीछा छोड़.
Let's dance.
There's no end to this.
Let's light it up!
अब ठीक हो रहा है.
You're open.
Let the show begin.
You're open.
Shine down!
एक एक करके डिफीट करो पहले.
You're open.
Look at you, Boozound. Shaking and stirring. Let's dance.
Get out of here! I'm going in! Illusion shattered!
You're open.
Okay.
You're open.
Torn to oblivion!
You're open.
ओके मुझे अभी गोल्डन बटन मिल रहा है. नाइस.
You're open.
Shine down!
वाओ. लूटो.
Illusion shattered!
अच्छा मेरा लूट इंक्रीज हो चुका है. ये परफेक्ट है. ये अच्छा चीज है. ऐसा ही होना चाहिए.
But a momentary distraction.
Open. Hello. फिर से कुछ होगा. कलेक्टर ट्रेजर्स. किधर का ट्रेजर? अरे किधर का ट्रेजर? किधर का ट्रेजर एग्जैक्टली? एंड आई थिंक मुझे पता है वो फ्री किधर है. वेट. नियर द लिंगुइन पास ना. इसके बाद ही इधर ही होगा. आई थिंक सो. मालूम नहीं ठीक से. याद नहीं. एंड वेट अ सेकंड. मैं भूल गया एक्चुअली वो गोल्डन ट्री था किधर. वेट स्टैचू ऑफ द सेवन किधर है? मुझे इतना याद है कि गोल्डन ट्री के पास से मुझे स्टैचू का 7 दिख रहा था. आई थिंक इधर ही होगा. यस यही गोल्डन ट्री ना. इसको छोड़ के और कौन सा गोल्डन ट्री है इधर? वाओ, ओके। एंड
Take them. I have no need.
आई थिंक ये दूसरा है। ओके, गोल्डन ट्री के पास है किधर? वेट वेट अ सेक। कौन एग्जैक्टली? ओह नाइस, तू छुप के बैठे रहे।
But a momentary distraction.
ये ब्लेड का रिफाइनमेंट हो सकता है। अभी ये जो क्या, ये जो अभी के लिए यही दे रहा हूँ, बाद में देख रहा हूँ।
I'll protect us.
हाँ। आई थिंक इधर ही किधर होगा। फिर से पढ़ के देखता हूँ। यू हैव बीन स्ट्रीमिंग फॉर 8 hours। ओ मैं स्ट्रीम मतलब चालू करके बीच बीच में चला जाता हूँ। सो लग रहा होगा मैं 12 घंटा 13 घंटा 14 घंटे से कर रहा हूँ, बट बीच में उसका गैप रहता है। मैं ऐसे ही स्ट्रीम चालू करके चला जाता हूँ, क्योंकि मैं बार बार स्टार्ट नहीं करता। कौन स्टार्ट करेगा, दिमाग खराब करेगा। देख के लगेगा कि 8 घंटे से कर रहा हूँ, बट नहीं। So you rescued an archaeologist, blah blah blah. According to her, okay. Giant golden tree in the middle of Lingju Pass. Okay. And मुझे लगता है यही लिंजू पास होगा। आई थिंक सो, क्योंकि मैं जोंगलिंग का जब तक उसका स्टोरी क्वेस्ट कर रहा था, तब यही पास वो बोल रहा था। ओके, कैज़म के पास से यही तो पास है एक, और इधर ही एक ही जाइंट ट्री है, तो इधर ही आसपास होगा। तो इसके अंदर जाना है। एंड नो तब जोंगलिंग था, मैं आराम से बच गया। मैं इतना लो लेवल कैरेक्टर लेके घुसा ना, मुझे धो डालेगा। मैंने आज ही एसेंशन दिया। एसेंशन देने के बाद मेरा 42 हो चुका है। गेट अप ऑन द ट्री। ट्री के ऊपर है। किधर है भाई? वेर इज इट? किधर छुपा के रखा है? एकदम ऊपर चढ़ जाऊं क्या? नीचे नीचे ही है। ला 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 ला। चलो चलो। किधर है? अंडा है। एलिमेंटल साइट तो यूज कर रहा हूँ, बट है किधर? ओके, ये है क्या? ओके, यही चेस्ट है क्या? दूसरा चेस्ट है? ये चेस्ट होगा तो होगा, नहीं नहीं होगा तो नहीं होगा। अब इसके लिए सीली ढूंढना होगा। यस, सीली का लोकेशन इधर है। चलो गाइडेन, गिरियो मत। ए, मुझे मालूम था तो गिर जाएगी, मुझे मालूम था। इधर ना, हाँ डियोना परफेक्ट है। डियोना गिरती नहीं है एकदम अचानक से। गाइडेन इधर उधर से गिर जाती है। ए, इस बार मेरा फॉल्ट था, मैंने जंप ठीक से नहीं किया। यस, यू आर फ्लाइंग। मार डालो मुझे। वॉक स्लोली स्लोली। वेट वेट वेट, मैं कूदने का जगह। हाँ हाँ, ठीक है ठीक है, परफेक्ट, यू कैन डू इट। बिल्ली होने का यही फायदा है। नाइस, कैट वॉक कर। हेलो सिली, प्लीज फॉलो मी। फॉलो कर मुझे। तू किधर जा रहा है? तो चला गया क्या? एंड ये बंदा गया किधर? एंड अब उसको ढूंढो। वो नीचे क्या है क्या? नीचे वाला दूसरा है। ओके, एलिमेंटल साइड यूज करके दिख रहा है से, इसीलिए दूसरा साइड गया है। नाइस, एकदम स्लोली स्लोली। वो उधर है ही नहीं। उधर और एक है, इधर एक है। ओके, पर सिली गया किधर? एंड इसका आवाज भी नहीं आ रहा है। बंदा गया किधर? मैं देखा नहीं ठीक से। लेट्स सी, नीचे जो दिख रहा है उसके पास ही जाके देखता हूँ। हेलो सिली, वेट, एक चीज करता हूँ, इसको नाइट टाइम कर देता हूँ। सुबह का टाइम ना दिख रहा नहीं है ठीक से। ओके। मेरा स्ट्रीम में सब प्रो बंदे लोग क्यों आते हैं? समझ नहीं आता। सच में मैं 1 तारीख से जो मैं गेंशिन खेलना स्टार्ट किया हूँ 1 तारीख से, ये 1 जन से मेरे स्ट्रीम में जो भी बंदा आके देखते हैं सब प्रो है। सबका वर्ल्ड लेवल 60 प्लस है। भाई साहब आहा ओके वाओ 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 फैंटास्टिक। तू है किधर? वेट, इधर और एक का आवाज आ रहा है। ओ तो इधर छुप के बैठा है नुबड़ा कहीं का। मैं तुझे ढूंढने जा रहा हूँ इधर उधर। अब सीली का ये भी प्रॉब्लम है, इसको टच ना करो थोड़ा सा तो जाएगा ही नहीं। एंड दूसरा फिर से उधर चढ़ गया। वाह, मुझे स्पाइडरमैन बन के इधर उधर जंप करते जा। ओके तू पहले चल, उड़। ए गिर मत। नाइस, ये फर्स्ट चेस अनलॉक हुआ एंड सेकंड का पास जाऊं। वाह देखो इतना पास आ गया फिर भी नहीं कुछ।
Potential treasure? All right, curiosity. You win again.
And okay. एंड ये तीनों ही नहीं था। वाओ फैंटास्टिक, ये तीनों ही नहीं था। सो यू आर ओके, वो मुझे मालूम है। मैंने बहुत सारे एयर 60 के साथ बात किया है। ज्यादातर लोग ही बोलता है, उन लोगों ने कभी किया ही नहीं। मैं ही वन ऑफ द रेयर बंदा हूँ जो फर्स्ट टाइम खेल रहा है। ये फर्स्ट टाइम खेल के भी सब एक रीजन को फुल कंप्लीट कर रहे हैं। क्योंकि मुझे अच्छे से पता है कि मैं अगर ये जैसे कि मॉन्स्टर मैंने पहले खेला तब बहुत अच्छा लग रहा था। अभी मुझे एकदम बोरिंग लग रहा है। मतलब मॉन्स्टर में कोई भी मिशन करने में मुझे थोड़ा सा मन नहीं है। अब जैसे कि लियो नहीं, जैसे कि इनाजुमा किया, इनाजुमा कर करके मैं बोर हो चुका हूँ। बट इसको बोर होने के बाद मैं अगर सुमेरु चला गया, सुमेरु को जाने के बाद मैं ये सब कंप्लीट नहीं करने वाला। मुझे मालूम है ये सब ऐसे ही होगा। ये सब कंप्लीट करने से और एक फायदा है, मेरा एयर रैंक बहुत जल्दी इंक्रीज हो जाता है। जैसे मेरा 42 हो गया इजीली। मैंने बहुत प्लेयर्स को देखा है, मेरा साथ ही स्टार्ट किया, अभी भी उन लोगों का 25, 28, 20 का ऊपर जाए। मेरे उन लोग का अभी भी क्या होता है, स्टैक है उन लोग। क्या करूं मैं? है किधर? वेयर आर यू? चेस्ट। मुझे लगता है मुझे ट्यूटोरियल वीडियो देखना चाहिए। किधर है भाई? कैन यू शो मी द क्वेस्ट नेम? रुको जरा। एंड दिस ट्रेजर्स गोज टू, ये क्वेस्ट का नेम। मुझे लगता तो है मैं सही ट्री का पास हूँ, बट हु नोस, मैं गलत भी हो सकता हूँ। ओके क्या मैं गलत ट्री के पास हूँ? ओके मैं गलत लोकेशन में हूँ। हाँ हाँ परफेक्ट, वही सोचो मुझे मिल रहा क्यों नहीं है। ये वाला जो डोमेन है इसके पास है। ओके, मैं गलत येलो ट्री के पास आ चुका हूँ। ठीक है, लिंजू पास इधर है। चलो इधर अब गोल्डन ट्री मुझे ढूंढना होगा। ओह मिल गया। कैन आई जॉइन योर वर्ल्ड? रुको जरा एक सेकेंड, ये वाला पहले कंप्लीट करो उसका ज्वाइन करना। आई थिंक मुझे मिल चुका है, यही एक मात्र गोल्डन ट्री है। एंड अब बम इतना गंदा है। वाओ
Everybody stand back! Diana special! Pew pew!
अरे नहीं,
Shine down! Now you shall
वाह
perish!
पानी में गिर जा। ओके, जैसे भी करके इन लोगों को पानी में धकेल दूं हो जाएगा। पानी में गिर।
There is no escape!
ओह नुबड़ा तू हील करे जा रहा तब से। मर। हाँ तू हील करते जा। उसको मत मार राइडेन, इसको मार। इसको पहले मार दे, उसके बाद
Inazuma shines eternal!
गिर मत।
Absurd!
Put your back into it.
हाँ राइडेन तू गिरते जा।
Not breaking a sweat.
La 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 la. Let the show begin.
This should be fun.
Get out of here!
Go on.
मेरा कीबोर्ड ना खराब हो चुका है, मुझे नया कीबोर्ड खरीदना ही होगा। मेरा क्विक चेंज नहीं हो रहा है। ओह ये बंदा कितना लंबा है। ये बंदा बहुत ज्यादा लंबा है। भाई साहब ये बंदा अलग ही लेवल का लंबा है।
I'll protect us.
You got it.
Think you can bully me?
वेट, मैं इसके साथ फाइट तो कर रहा हूँ। ये वाला ही चेस्टना। ओह मैं बेफालतू का फाइट कर रहा हूँ। फाइट करने का जरूरत ही नहीं था, मैं बेफालतू का फाइट क्यों कर रहा हूँ, टाइम वेस्ट। जब तक नया कीबोर्ड नहीं आता है तब तक थोड़ा सा फाइट को अवॉइड करना होगा। ओह मैं यूज कर रहा हूँ ये HP का कीबोर्ड। आई थिंक 200 क्या 300 रुपये का, 300 के 200 का होगा। ये भी बहुत पुराना है, ऐसे ही लोकल मार्केट से मैं खरीदा था। हाँ ऑलरेडी मेरा इसका की उतना अच्छे से वर्क नहीं करता था, रिस्पॉन्स टाइम उतना अच्छा नहीं था पहले से ही, क्योंकि मैं इसमें इतना ज़्यादा गेम खेल चुका हूँ, GTA से लेके सब कुछ। ऑलरेडी इसका हालत ख़राब था, उसके ऊपर से ये खेल रहा हूँ हम लोग का गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट। इसमें बार बार कैरेक्टर चेंज करना होता है, तभी 2-3 बार क्लिक नहीं करने से नहीं होता है। मुझे एटलीस्ट 2-3 बार क्लिक करना ही होगा एक कैरेक्टर चेंज करने के लिए। एक ही बटन को, एक ही की को बार बार क्लिक नहीं करने से मेरा होगा ही नहीं, इसलिए बीच बीच में वही खरीदने वाला हूँ। कौन 2-3 हज़ार का कीबोर्ड खरीदने वाला है। क्योंकि 2-3 हज़ार का कीबोर्ड अगर खराब हो गया, दिल दुखेगा मेरा। हार्ट में प्रॉब्लम हो जाएगा, इशू, हार्ट अटैक।
Here to serve.
ला 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 ला। हेलो मैम, जल्दी से मुझे अपना दिखा दो। रिप्रेशन रैंक कितना है? कितना सारा पेंडिंग है। ये सब मुझे ढूंढ ढूंढ के निकालना होगा। ओके। ये क्या है? डेलीसना। लेट्स सी। ये पेंटिंग रहने दो। कैज़म को भी पेंटिंग रहने दो। नहीं। द बॉस रीजन है, ओके। Just play the game. You will complete the quest as you play. Ah ha ha ha. मैं वैसे ही करता हूँ। एक्चुअली मैं ऐसे ढूंढता नहीं हूँ। मैं यूजुअली मतलब मैं ऐसे ही क्या गाइड्स यूज नहीं करता हूँ ज़्यादातर। मैं ऐसे ही गोल गोल घूमते रहता हूँ। इसलिए तो मेरा इतना सारा पेंडिंग है। अगर गाइड्स यूज करता मेरा कब तक कंप्लीट हो जाता। मैं एक बार ट्राई करा था यूज करने के लिए, तो उसके बाद मैं इरिटेट हो गया, क्योंकि मुझे अच्छा नहीं लगता है गाइड्स देख देख के सर्च करना। बट फिर भी मैं चेस्ट के लिए करता हूँ, क्योंकि ये मॉन्स्टर्ड बोल रहा हूँ, सॉरी, तेवस में चेस्ट ऐसा ऐसा छुपा के रखा है गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट का सब डेवलपर्स ने। क्या करूँ? जैसे कि मेरा मॉन्स्टर्ड में 99% होके अटक गया। उसका सोचा हैं क्या हुआ, मेरा क्यों नहीं हुआ? उसके बाद में पता चला मेरा एक साइंस ऑफ डेप्थ ओपन नहीं था। साइंस ऑफ डेप्थ उसका नाम क्या है? जो भी श्राइन है, मॉन्स्टर्ड का जो श्राइन होता है जिसमें चेस्ट मिलते हैं और 40 प्राइमोजेम्स, बोला मैंने अनलॉक ही नहीं किया था। हाँ, श्राइन से याद आया, ये सब से मुझे ये की कलेक्ट करना चाहिए। राइट, इधर नहीं, जिसमें जिसमें की मिलता है हर एक जगह से मुझे कलेक्ट करना चाहिए। ये तो बॉस फाइट का है, ओके। ये दोनों में की मिलेगा, 1 2, ठीक है। इसमें 2, इसमें 3, 2 3, 2 3, इसमें नहीं, इसमें 4 ना। मेरे पास ऑलरेडी है कितना कीस? लेट मी सी। ना किस होता किधर है? नहीं, इधर नहीं। हाँ ठीक, मेरे पास 4 है। ओके, ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है। श्राइन ऑफ डेथ, या नहीं, डिस्कॉर्ड नहीं है अभी। नहीं, मैं डिस्कॉर्ड सोच रहा हूँ, बहुत बंदे लोग आके पूछते मेरा डिस्कॉर्ड क्यों नहीं है। मैं सोच रहा हूँ कल, मतलब इस हफ्ते के अंदर ही मैं एक डिस्कॉर्ड क्रिएट करूँ, अपने डिस्कॉर्ड चैनल। डिस्कॉर्ड तो नॉर्मल सोशल मीडिया का जैसा नहीं है ना। उसको मैं एक बार इंस्टॉल किया था, इंस्टॉल करने के बाद उसका इंटरफेस देख के मेरा हो गया। इतना सारा उसका ऑप्शन है, ये क्रिएट करो वो क्रिएट करो, मैंने फिर से अनइंस्टॉल करके रख दिया। बोला नहीं, दिमाग खराब करके कोई फायदा नहीं होगा, बाद में आराम से बैठ के उसको समझना होगा पहले। और क्या, इसको अपडेट करना होगा, एक कैच। इसका डोमेन कल अनलॉक होगा। इसे डोमेन का चक्कर में मेरा नहीं हो रहा अपग्रेड। इधर डोमेन कब है? आज शनिवार है ना। वेट 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 अ सेकेंड। तू डिटेल्स डिस्क्रिप्शन नहीं, बंद हो जा। इसका डोमेन अनलॉक, इसका डोमेन नॉट येट अवेलेबल, वेडनेसडे सैटरडे संडे। आज क्या है? आज ही तो सैटरडे है ना, राइट। इसका डोमेन किधर है? मैंने इसका डोमेन अनलॉक नहीं किया। मार्क्स ऑफ विकेट लेफ्टिनेंट। डिस्कॉर्ड हेल्प्स द बीटिंग रिटर्निंग व्यूअर्स। मुझे बहुत कुछ करना होगा। हाँ, तो मैं R5 कैच का तो ये किया था स्ट्रीम। वही स्ट्रीम में आई थिंक 12 घंटे के लिए किया था। कि कब किया था मैं वो वाला स्ट्रीम? मतलब एकदम क्या बोलते एक स्टेज का 12 घंटा नहीं, उसमें गैप था। ठीक, पहले 8 घंटा, उसके बाद 5 घंटा। 8-5। उसमें भी मैं स्टोरी क्वेस्ट कर रहा था बीच बीच में। आई थिंक मुझे एक दिन में मुझे मिल गया था। भाई साहब दिमाग खराब हो गया था। इसका मुझे अभी डोमेन अनलॉक करना होगा। तो ऐसा रुकना, मैं अभी आ रहा हूँ। थोड़ा सा पानी लेके, मेरा बॉटल में पानी खत्म हो गया। हाँ सैटरडे है मालूम है, जल्दी से जाके पानी लाऊं पहले। आई एम बैक। इनाजुमा में है डोमेन। हाँ इनाजुमा में है। कौन सा वाला वो अब चेक करना होगा, कौन सा वाला डोमेन मैंने अनलॉक नहीं किया है। आई थिंक मैंने सभी तो अनलॉक किया था उस दिन बैठ बैठ के। उस दिन तो मैं ढूंढ ढूंढ के सब इनाजुमा का मैं डोमेन अनलॉक किया था। इधर 1 2 3 4। ओ ये तीनों अनलॉक नहीं है। ठीक ठीक ठीक, ये तीनों को मैं आई थिंक मैंने इग्नोर कर दिया। सो इधर कोई बोट है। इधर आने के लिए मुझे बोट चाहिए होगा, तो फर्स्ट इधर आता हूँ, बोट लेके उधर जाता हूँ। हाँ हाँ, रिडीम कर लिया मैंने कोड्स। एक तो तुम आने से पहले मैंने रिडीम किया था। एक तो 1 2, ये नहीं, इधर गया। एक तो 1 2 3 ऐसा अच्छा खासा रिडीम को का वजह से मेरा अच्छा खासा प्राइमोजेम्स कलेक्ट हो गया।
Lizard tail, pepper.
ओके वेट, ये वाला इवेंट ना ट्रिगर करके चला जाता हूँ।
What else do I need to create the most dreadfully disgusting cocktail?
वेट, इधर मुझे दिख रहा है। इसके अंदर है क्या? ओह नेको चान, बोलो चान। हाँ इसको ट्रिगर करके भाग जाऊंगा। वीडियो वाला में नहीं है वेपन मटेरियल। नहीं, मैं ऐसे ही अनलॉक कर दूंगा, तो जाते जाते ऐसे ही अनलॉक कर दूंगा। बेफालतू का ऐसे ही लॉक रहने से होगा नहीं। हाँ हाँ हाँ, जल्दी जल्दी, मुझे मालूम नहीं ये सब क्या बक रहे हैं। हम्म। ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है। कौन मियाँ कर रहे हैं? भाई साहब पायमन देखो कितना ऊपर उड़ रही है। यूजुअली वो इधर उड़ती है, अब इधर। कान का पास कौन म्याऊं म्याऊं कर रहा है? हाँ?
Not the busiest of my days. I suppose I'm doing a good job taking care of the shrine.
पजल है, नो प्रॉब्लम। वेट, पहले फर्स्ट मुझे ये चेक करना होगा पजल के पहले। वेट, रात का 12 बज रहा है। 12:10। ओ आज संडे है, नाइस। यार संडे नहीं, सॉरी यार सैटरडे है। हाँ ठीक ठीक ठीक, आज और कल होगा मेरा ग्राइंडिंग। तो इधर जाना है, चलो चलो। हाँ 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 हाँ, मेरा कोऑप मोड लॉक हो चुका है, नाइस। आई थिंक मुझे निको चैन वाला, आई थिंक मुझे ये वाला क्वेस्ट करना ही होगा, नहीं तो मेरा कोऑप मोड लॉक रहेगा, दिमाग खराब करेगा।
I want to help.
इसको कंप्लीट करके ही जाऊं। ये एक एक क्वेस्ट जो होता है ना, जो लॉक कर देता है कोऑप मोड को, वो दिमाग खराब करता है मेरा।
Not the busiest of my days. I suppose I'm doing a good job taking care of the shrine.
Okay. आई थिंक इधर लास्ट वाला होगा। नाइस। ओके, एवरीथिंग इज डन। ओके, बाय, गुड नाइट।
Not the busiest of my days. I suppose I'm doing a good job taking care of the shrine.
That cat can talk.
Not the busiest of my days. I suppose I'm doing a good job taking care of the shrine.
That cat can talk.
Not the busiest of my days. I suppose I'm doing a good job taking care of the shrine.
That cat can talk.
Not the busiest of my days. I suppose I'm doing a good job taking care of the shrine.
That cat can talk.
Not the busiest of my days. I suppose I'm doing a good job taking care of the shrine.
That cat can talk.
I haven't been out in a while.
Not the busiest of my days. I suppose I'm doing a good job taking care of the shrine.
That cat can talk.
Not the busiest of my days. I suppose I'm doing a good job taking care of the shrine.
That cat can talk.
What was that? Oh, it's gone.
That cat can talk.
Can I go take a look?
Not the busiest of my days. I suppose I'm doing a good job taking care of the shrine.
That cat can talk.
Not the busiest of my days. I suppose I'm doing a good job taking care of
I
the shrine.
just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
That cat can talk.
Not the busiest of my days. I suppose I'm doing a good job taking care of the shrine.
That cat can talk.
I haven't been out in a while.
Not the busiest of my days. I suppose I'm doing a good job taking care of the shrine.
That cat can talk.
Not the busiest of my days. I suppose I'm doing a good job taking care of the shrine.
That cat can talk.
Not the busiest of my days. I suppose I'm doing a good job taking care of the shrine.
That cat can talk.
Not the busiest of my days.
Okay, I am back.
Doing a good job taking care
Back,
of
back,
the
back.
shrine.
रियल रोहित सॉरी मैं थोड़ा सा खाने गया था मैं भूल गया था एक्चुअली मैं ये पहले वाला बंदा जब गुड नाइट बोला ये इट्स 12:11 इन द मॉर्निंग तब मुझे याद आया मुझे खाना है एक्चुअली भूल ही गया था खाने का सो अब मैं क्या करने वाला हूँ मुझे थोड़ा सा ही मालूम है मुझे अच्छा सा ब्राइटनेस घटाना चाहिए ये ज्यादा ग्लोई हो जा रहा है ग्राफिक्स में कंफर्म राइट अब वो ग्लो चला गया है अब परफेक्ट है ग्लो चला गया है नाइस yes that cat can talk and okay उफ क्या करूं मैं ना करूं लाइक अपडेट्स देखो
Not the busiest of my days. I suppose I'm doing a good job taking care of the shrine.
चलो चलते हैं
The guild assignment must not get delayed.
तो फर्स्ट मैं क्या क्या करने वाला था क्या राइट मैं डोमेन अनलॉक करने वाला था तो चलो बस हम लोग जाके डोमेन अनलॉक करेंगे हर एक जो बाकी का है आई थिंक मुझे सुक्रोज को चेंज करना चाहिए दिस वाला अच्छा नहीं लगता आजा बेनेट
You want?
हाँ तू इधर आ Perfect. And इधर से मैं जो सीधा देख रहा हूँ किधर ओके इधर से आ रहा है तो अभी के लिए इग्नोर जल्दी जल्दी बोट में बैठते हैं ये बोट लेके क्या मैं रुको जरा ये बोट इधर है मैं ये बोट लेके क्या मैं एकदम इधर आ सकता हूँ हाँ ओके ठीक है राइट इसके ऊपर मुझे वीडियो बनाना चाहिए ऐसा वीडियो होगा मुझे मालूम है बट फिर भी वेट नेविगेट 40 Primogems and blah blah blah. Wait. Okay. ठीक है. La 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 la. भाई साहब कितना स्लो हो जाता है। Deal? Let's go. अब मुझे ये मार्क करना चाहिए क्योंकि इनाजुमा का जब मैं 100% करने करने आऊँगा उस टाइम ये सब जगह आने में बहुत इशू होगा। Let's go. Okay. इधर बहुत तो ये है हम लोग का डोमेन। अब इसको अनलॉक करना होगा। ठीक है। So, ये इसका साथ आई थिंक वो वाला कनेक्टेड है। Ah! Okay. ये दोनों टाइम तो अच्छा खासा दिया है। Let's go. तो इसको लेके कितना होगा? इसको लेके एक इसको अगर रोटेट करूं रोटेट होगा। और एक आ जा। मुझे लगता नहीं कुछ हुआ है एग्जैक्टली। और नहीं हुआ है। वो वाला अनलॉक हो चुका है। वो वाला हम लोग का अनलॉक हो चुका है। परफेक्ट। Easy peasy.
There is no escape.
इसका कोई टाइमर नहीं है तो लगता तो नहीं है।
Illusion shattered.
ओके अब इसके लिए मुझे उधर जाना होगा फिर से एंड और एक ट्रायल देना होगा आई थिंक। अगर ये भी ट्रायल उसके जैसे ही हुआ पहले का जैसे ही हुआ इजी तब एकदम कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं होगा मुझे।
Can't handle your drink. Huh.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Let's dance.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
भाई साहब इसको जाके मारो भाई साहब एंड इसको स्किप करो ये वाला मुझे मरवा के डालेगा न मानेगा चलो टेलीपोर्ट भाई साहब कितना उसका पावरफुल था मुझे पहले अपना वेपन्स को अपडेट करना ही होगा वेपन्स का वजह से मेरा ज्यादा प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है मुझे 10,000 भाई साहब तो ये वाला डोमेन शेकी पैवेलियन इसको अनलॉक करना कैसे करना है मुझे आई थिंक मुझे पता है कि ये वाला डोमेन मुझे दिखा नहीं था फर्स्ट टाइम ओके ओके वो तो ठीक है बट इधर जो डोमेन है वो किधर है बस लेट मी चेक इनसाइड अंदर जाके देखूं वो अंदर है क्या नहीं है नहीं अंदर नहीं है हाँ देखे ही पैवेलियन ये
down!
I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting. Let's go, let's go.
Going somewhere? Let's get down to the perfect distance.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. वाह, ये गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट में इसके दिमाग में आया किसका था? मरना मत। भाई साहब, और थोड़ा सा होता तो मर जाता। ओके, तो ये डोमेन नहीं, ये डोमेन नहीं, ये डोमेन नहीं, सो ये डोमेन। कौन सा डोमेन में मिलता है एग्जैक्टली है, ये भी तो ठीक से मालूम नहीं है। सो लेट्स सी इधर कौन सा वाला डोमेन में है।
I'll protect us.
वाह, वही सोचूं मैं जा रहा हूँ किधर। जाना था इधर, मैं गया किधर। नीचे है, ओके ओके। एंड इसके लिए कुछ मैकेनिज्म करना होगा मुझे दोबारा से। तो लेट्स सी, ये इसका नाम क्या है? फॉर्मेशन स्टेट।
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
ओके
At the ready.
मैं राजा नाइस
Another target tracked down by Albert.
परफेक्ट आई थिंक मेरा सब कुछ हो चुका है ये ये भी नहीं सी अब ये वाला कौन सा डोमेन में मिलता है अब देखना होगा मार्क्स ऑफ विकेट लिeutenant
Hey, there's something strange. Over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this. Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look. Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this. Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look. Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this. I feel like running. Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this. Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look. I feel like running. Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look. Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this. Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look. feel like running. Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this. Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look. I feel like running. Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look. Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift. You got me. Things are going so smoothly today.
da 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 da.
Things are going so smoothly today. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Take them. I have no need.
Let the show begin.
can do. Yeah.
But a momentary distraction.
Absorption test.
Must keep training.
But a momentary distraction. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Animo test 6308. Enhanced animo module 75.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Take them. I have no need. Inactivity serves no purpose when...
The hunt begins!
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my...
There is no escape! On shine down!
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Let's light it up!
Illusion shattered!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Ha! Let's light it up!
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Let's dance! Sayonara special! Pew
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape! Stand back! Now you shall perish! Shine down! Let's light it up! Illusion shattered!
Can't handle your drink.
Inazuma shines eternal! I'm going in!
Shake it and stir.
There is no escape!
The world remains constant over the
Let the show begin.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Let's dance.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Look at you, Boozle!
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! Let's light it up! Illusion shattered!
I'll protect.
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Ouchie! Hi? Yeah.
Torn to oblivion! Illusion!
Can't handle your drink. Yeah!
Everybody stand back!
Let's go, let's go!
Shine down! Let's light it up! Inazuma shines eternal!
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing.
Illusion shattered!
I'll protect us.
Shine down! Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Let's light it up!
Let's dance.
Illusion shattered!
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my... I'll protect us.
Welcome. How can I help you?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
The neighboring nation of Lille has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Truly is fascinating.
I guess I'll post a commission in the Adventurers Guild. Welcome.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Go, let's dance!
Illusion shattered! Absurd! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Look at you, Boozle! Yeah!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Shine down! Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Ready, steady, go!
15, 16. That's a nice haul.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Illusion shattered! Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
I'll protect us.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Everybody stand back! Let's go!
Diana special! Pew pew!
There is no escape!
Shaken and stirred!
Illusion shattered! There is no escape!
Let's light it up!
Inazuma shines eternal!
The world remains constant over the sea. On stormy days, the people of Inazuma chant Kuwabara, Kuwabara, believing that this will protect themselves from being struck by lightning. You need not worry about any storm summoned by my own hand. They will bring you no harm. Lightning storms that occur naturally, however, can be more unpredictable. Centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
Just what will we come across this time? On the way back to Mondstadt after rescuing Dvalin, we finally got to see one of the 7 Archons, didn't we? Got to Lake.
There's Paimon's heard that Kapur. If Eccles are really interested, do people's...
Liu Paimon, have you ever read Vera's Melancholy before?
It's it's hard to talk about the recent. Did you eat those? It's a well. Like the blossoms drifting down from the sea.
We did
it. Have you noticed?
With
the I give the clothes of the shrine maidens. Pretty pro at the fun. So how did a genie that big? So there's fun. Dark font tastes amazing. Don't peep up. They're always.
Wind, drop, stop, take light, prepare, be go, heat, water, go, scatter, propagate, jerk, spurt, bell, thunder, crush, shake. Let me, I'll keep is the bomb, wipe out. There's this just what will be.
The key here is new stock and
oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Ha! Shade! Drop!
I'm going in! Now you shall perish!
Crumble apart! Starfall!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape! Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! Everybody stand back! Let's light it! Torn to oblivion!
Come on, we can do it. Let's dance.
Another
Shade!
test subject. Free!
There is no escape!
Suffocate!
Now you shall perish!
Freeze!
Illusion shattered!
Suffocate! Suffocate!
I'm going in!
Suffocate! Suffocate!
I'll protect us.
There is no escape!
Suffocate!
Illusion shattered!
Suffocate! Suffocate!
Let the show begin.
There is no escape!
Suffocate! Suffocate! Picked the wrong test subject.
Let's dance.
Another test subject. That tingle.
Shine down! Let's light it up!
Have a little taste. That tingle.
There is no escape!
Let the show begin.
Why do they never miss?
I'll protect us.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
show begins.
Illusion shattered!
Freeze! Suffocate! Fury! Suffocate! How's this? Freeze!
Let's light it up! No escape!
Freeze! Suffocate!
Absurd! Illusion Inazuma shines eternal!
Suffocate! Picked the wrong Another test.
Direct assault! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Suffocate! I got careless.
Crumble
A little
apart!
taste. Suffocate!
Now you shall perish!
I got careless. Suffocate!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Freeze! Picked the wrong test subject.
There is no escape!
Another test subject. Fry!
I'm going in!
We're open! Fry! Leaving so soon! Fry!
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
I got careless.
Illusion shattered!
Shade!
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Should replace my hammer. We're open.
Ready, steady, go! Let's dance!
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Torn to oblivion!
I'll protect us.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and
Drop! Let the show begin.
There is no escape! Shine down!
Shake!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Let's dance.
Illusion shattered!
protect us.
Take them. I have no need.
Let the show begin.
But a momentary distraction.
Messed up.
Drop! Crumble apart!
Torn to oblivion!
Should replace my hammer. You're open.
Come on, we can do it. I'll protect us.
Take them. I have no need. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Get out of here!
But a momentary distraction.
No, this makes no sense. How did you do that? My reputation is destroyed! It's like a bean to the heart.
It was an honor doing battle with you, good sir.
What the? So polite.
So, been busy losing while we were away, Bullchucker?
I don't see it that way. Unless the bona fide Beetle Battle King is ready to give up now, he hasn't lost to me yet. In battle and in life, it's normal to hit setbacks every once in a while, but a setback only turns into a failure if you make the decision to stop trying.
Word! Heck yeah! I ain't about to admit defeat yet!
Still, there's nothing to be gained from constantly making excuses. Don't put all your energy into talking garbage. Spend it on fighting a little harder instead.
Oh, burn.
Oni King, this brand of enemy doesn't seem to be your area of expertise. I advise you send in another of your generals and observe the duel in detail. Watching others do battle is also a crucial part of a warrior's training. Some skills one learns by doing, others one learns through observation.
Good point, Grandmaster. And good timing, compadre. Oni King's right hand, I'm handing the fight over to you.
Finally, it's your turn! Make it count, Traveler.
So, I'm going head to head with the legendary Traveler. Guess I better look sharp. Nicely done. You beat me. I'd go as far as to say that it's an honor to lose against the Traveler.
Ah, so that's how you do it. I never would have thought of that.
Yep, when you're up against a cunning enemy, you gotta get creative. When your tactics fail, you have to change your point of view. In our journeys far and wide, we often have to think on our feet. Clinging to old methods can never solve the problem, no matter how hard you try.
I think Shinobu said something like that once too. I guess there's something to it after all. But I'll mull it over some other time. Right now, my focus is on the task at hand. More beetle fighting!
Inactivity serves no purpose.
Ready when you are.
Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! How fortunate.
Let's light it up! There is no escape! Ha! Ha! Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!